Ho sbagliato. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello! What a great day. Hello. Ciao. Hello.
Hello! What a great day! Hello! What a great day!
Yes. Yes. So, let me prepare the things I need are mainly not this one. Yes, this is a good one, but later. I actually wanted to do a thing, but after I was working on stuff, I thought maybe I need to fix some things. And so here I am. Nice, I forgot to open these. Which is basically the story. Nice. Okay, I got it now. I'm sorry. I thought I was more organized. Is the main problem here. Huh? I'm sorry, guys. Small issue, okay? I got some fixing to do, and here we go. It should be here, not here. I'm fucked. Okay, here we go. Found it. This one should be here. Yep. Okay, fix this. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Now! How are you guys doing? How is Arkham doing after the 24 hours and more? I will show you some technology today that my girl gave to me. Okay? It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be funky. Yeah, you will see. Non capisco niente, solo che è un bel faccione. Ah, scusami. Hai ragione. Parlerò sia italiano che in inglese allora. Per ora parlo solo italiano. Purtroppo non riuscirò a leggervi mentre farò il giro della casa. Perché principalmente non avrò la chat con me. Ma pur di darvi content giusto, per il fatto che avete dato 50.000 punti, sono disposto a farvi vedere le cose come stanno. Complete. Quindi, prepare your bodies. Sarà interessante. I will not read chat. I won't be able to. But... hai ragione. Allora, vediamo, faccio un test. Guys, are you ready? It's gonna be funky. I have to use it like this. Like this. Yes. Technology. Non sentirò gli alert, non sentirò niente. Però vi assicuro che voi vedrete tutto. Anche l'infinito che sto vedendo io adesso. Ok. It's time to switch. Oh, giusto. A proposito, spero mi sentirete. Spero mi sentirete. Io non ho idea di come mi sentirete, ma io spero mi sentirete. Perché non ho attivato il microfono del telefono. E credo sia meglio così. Ma... non lo so. Rollin, tu che sai, può prendere anche il microfono del telefono questa cosa? We will wait a second. Devo sostenere con la mia addormentata presenza coloro che mi hanno sostenuto durante 24 ore. Dovrebbe esserci anche me imputati, ma penso sia svenuto. Probabilmente sì. Mi chiedo come sta in piedi te, figurati lui. Che lui è sempre sommo. Inoltre la casa non è messa a posto come volevo. Perché purtroppo non ho avuto il tempo di sistemarla. Hello Virgo, how are you doing? We will be doing a house tour today. Because people completed the achievement. I confirm you can do that. How can I do that then? Like this. Oh, wait a second. If I do this. Wait, let me. Let's go into the scene where the webcam is and change the mic just in case. Indulge in that scene, okay. But I don't think it's needed. Guys, ready? You will be see yourself. Doesn't. Come on. Oh yes. Can you please focus decently? How do I focus? It doesn't focus for some reason. It says autofocus, but it's not true. Let me try to fix. It's not autofocusing. Oh god, this is gonna be awful if it doesn't autofocus. No, not this one. I haven't had the time to test this. Fuck me. I mean, the normal focus is fine, but I have no idea how to make this thing work now. Man, I'm sad. What if I... Oh, okay. Let's see now. If I do this. Okay, now it's good. Now we can switch. I will try to do this. Can you guys hear me? See yourself, chat. Hello Virgo, hello Rollin, hello Arkham. Is it good audio? Okay. Also good video? Nice. I'm on TV. Ah! Okay, I will not be able to hear the music, so I'm gonna be really sad for a while. But now, let's switch to the main thing. This is where I work. Let's say work. It's not the best. There's the stool. You guys always hear me kick. There's the like what the name? Sorry for the quality. I have no idea why the quality is like this. This is the best I can do. Also, this thing looks very slim for some reason, but it's not really that slim. I have no idea why. If I do this, it's gonna... If I do it like this, it almost looks... I have to put it like this to make it look normal. For some reason. I have no idea why it does this. But it's okay. Everything is gonna be super slim. And yes, this is where I work. This is my stuff, my controller, my remote for the light here, and this is my bed. It's not looking too awful. I wanted to fix it more, but you know, Easter happened and I had no time to do it. But yes, also I should change the sheets, but I missed the will to do it when I'm on my own. There's my other stuff. The stuff should be here. Mask for sleeping, light, remote for the TV. There's a PS3 here with all the games down here. Various games down here, other stuff. And box with various controller and gadgets. This is a sack with cables. There's the hydro flask. The box of the hydro flask, because we think we're gonna use it to like mix these two PlayStation 2 pile of games into one of these. If we use the hydroflux box to raise the ones in the back, we will be able to see them while also having these in front of it. Also seals, like a lot of seals. So a fairly high amount of seals. Hello. These obviously are roll-ins, because, you know, seals and stuff. These are my working pants. You are not interested in this. This is obviously not permanent. This is a small thing with all the cables and stuff. Not really. It's useful, but not really. There's a sock for some reason. This is a thing I should throw away in maybe one day. I don't know, because it should be a Vita case for protection, but it's broken. So I have no idea why I'm keeping this. Probably because I'm lazy. And what? Yes, there's also this. If you guys see this, which is dirty, of course it's dirty. This is a thing that Rollin left here when she left, and she forgot to clean. And I'm keeping this here, so when she comes back in, she will clean it by herself. You know, I'm not a bad person for doing this. I'm just right to do it. Okay? And I will probably show you more stuff like these. Ring Fit Adventure, this Switchbox. These are actually Lego Dimension box. Wait, I don't let me do this. Otherwise you guys are gonna puke. Just do this. Lego Dimension and a Project Diva PS3 arcade stick, which is Rollins. She bought it a lot of time ago. And also there's this. But about this we're gonna get back at it later. Now, this is where my stuff is. You can almost see my body and some stuff there that would be analyzed in a second. Now, this is the desk where Rolling used to be. I'm keeping it empty because I like it this way, because I would love to see it filled again one day. Also, if you see a lot of trash cans, it's normal, because I'm lazy. I want to do more, to have more stuff. You can clearly see one thing, okay? You can clearly see this house was made for 2 people, okay? But I don't know how to put my camera. I'm not used to selfies. You can clearly see this was made for 2 people. There are a lot of trash cans around. There are 2 locations for computers and stuff. There are a lot of unfinished shit that's supposed to be finished, but we never got around to do it because she went away too early. Anyway, let's switch to the other side of the house. This was technically the bedroom. The stair there is for showing the stuff that is up there. And also look at my, you know. And this is basically the bedroom and the office together. And here is the kitchen with very big bags of stuff. We don't want big trash cans in the house, so we use these, which are equally awful. But there's the kitchen. I'm not going to show it because it's just a kitchen. Except for maybe... well, not really. I want to show a thing, but it's not really important. And here is the jewel of this place, in my opinion. This is my gaming station. Hello, you can see me. And this is where the magic happens. Also clothes there, don't worry about it. Here's the PS4. The PS3 was just right the PS2. We moved it though because we weren't really playing the PS3 back in the day, and so we moved it to near the bed, which is actually a really cool position to play video games. I really like it. There's the Wii U, there's the Switch dock, the magical Steam Link controllers, a small seal here as well, and most importantly, a PS Vita, by the way. There are also a lot of stuff here, like board games and keyboards. You know, like Bloodborne and the expansion Uno. There's Uno Flip under it. There's that is the box for these, which I don't think will work. Oh yes, actually they do. Which are the... what's the name of them? Smart lights or something. They go all around the thing, and it's really cool. I don't really use it. It was Roldin's idea because she has the best ideas ever every time. And yeah, inside here there's just food, so I'm not gonna show it to you. There's the bathroom. I'm not gonna show you the bathroom. This is basically the health and care area with clothes, thing for clothes, for wet clothes, the organic trash bin, the stuff to clean and such. And also in this position here with the TV, there's also this thing, which is very cool, unfinished of course, but still very cool in my opinion. There's a whole Kingdom Hearts thing from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 3, which is really cool in my opinion. I don't like the art on it, but I like the idea, the concept of the art, so I just bought it. There's Final Fantasy 15, which is one of the best Final Fantasy games in my opinion. There's Bloodborne, a very cool painting of Bloodborne, and there's this big Minecraft poster, which I really enjoy. Oh, message. And yeah, I think this is pretty much over, except for maybe the games down here, which are gonna be in the dark because I suck. Dark Souls 3, Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle, which is also really rare here in Italy for some reason. Crash Bandicoot's About Time, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5, Kingdom Hearts 2.8, Sly Cooper Thieves in Time, and Sly Trilogy. These are roll-ins. She didn't brought them back home. There's also the Metal Gear Solid Collection and Ratchet & Clank A Crack in Time. And these are just some of the games. Some of the games I'm gonna show you today. Now, we switch to the best parts. Also, let me check back in the chat. Let's see in the chat. Why are you showing this? Red lights. We wanted to go on cons to buy more of that, but sadly we didn't find anything worth. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, we looked for... let me switch. We looked for a lot of those, but we couldn't find any. Like, anything at all. Anything interesting was something that we didn't really care about. Which is sad. It's really sad. Makes me understand how old I'm getting and how unpassionate I'm becoming with most things. It's really hard for me to, you know, get through this. The idea of growing, it sucks, even though it's inevitable, but also the idea of not liking what you used to like as much as you like today. By the way, now let's switch back to the thing. We got a lot of World of Warcraft related stuff here. Also books. A guide of... I can't do with this. It's the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild complete guide with all the DLCs. There's also the non-complete guide of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild without DLCs. There is the World of Warcraft. It's not okay. The World of Warcraft cooking book, which I have and use from time to time. The Legend of Kingdom Hearts Part 1, which I still have to read completely. Harry Potter. It's in the gaming section for some reason. And now there are World of Warcraft Beyond the Dark Portal. The I don't know the translation, but it's basically this book here, which is like the beginning, when Gul'dan gave the orcs the Vil. Then there's the Cycle of Hatred, Night of the Dragon, the Descent of Darkness, Well of Eternity, Abyss. These two are first and third book. I need the second one and I can't fucking find it. Also, say hello to Judy and Nick. These are roll-ins. These are speakers, which I don't remember even if they work. This is my gaming Totaku collection. I don't know why Aichi is turned. Let me fix it. Like this. Mitsurugi from Soul Calibur and Jin Kazama and Aichi from Tekken. Then there are Gorilla stuff from Rollin and PS1 games. Like, do you guys remember this game? This game was the shit back in the day. Then we got Beyblade, and I don't remember. Final Fantasy VII, yes. Mint condition Final Fantasy VII. That's actually worth a lot of money. Then we got Wii games, and Wii U games, and Switch games. I think these have been shown on stream, but I will show them again just for the sake of the content. We got New Super Mario Bros. U, Bleach Shattered Blade, which was the worst game I ever played on Switch, on Wii U, on Wii. I said all the games, one after the other. It's just an awful game. Don't fucking bother buying it. Just watch the cutscenes online and that's gonna be it. Then we got Hyrule Warriors, the original Hyrule Warriors, Wind Waker HD, Mario 3D World, Smash Bros. For Wii U, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, which is actually one of the best board party game for the Wii U and maybe for gaming in general. I really like this. The only thing is that you need the amiibos, but that's not a problem. Yeah. We got Splatoon, which I never played. Lego Dimensions on Wii U, which is the worst version of Lego Dimensions. Unfortunately, we bought it because we thought, Lego games, what could be wrong or bad about the performance? Big mistake. Then we got Pokken Tournament, Mario Kart 8. Should be, yes, New Super Luigi Bros. The bell just rang. I hope no one comes in. I don't want trouble today, specifically. Breath of the Wild. Tokyo. This is actually Tokyo Mirage Session, which is a Fire Emblem inspired, not real, Persona inspired Fire Emblem game. It's super cool in my opinion. Mario Maker and Game & Wario. Okay, it's my father. Okay, no problem. Then we got Trauma Sent in Blood, Mario Strikers, Skyward Sword, Animal Crossing, Let's Go to the City, Star Wars The Clone Wars, Mad World, This game, this fucking game, is one of the best games on Wii. I hope someone agrees. WarioWare Smooth Moves, Wii Sports, Mario Party 8, Punch Out, and the big case for Super Mario Maker. Pretty much everything that is in here is just Rollins. Rollin is a Nintendo fan, and she just enjoys Nintendo stuff, even though none of her favorite games are actually Nintendo made. What the fuck? We're under attack! Salpo? Salpo? I was showing my gaming collection, which is bigger than this. Hello? Elvar doesn't work here. Also, I'm having a hard time reading chat. So, know this, okay? Everyone who's here. Spike, I read you. Elvar has no power here. He will, probably one day. Not today, though. Anyway, let's go back to the... Also, welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I was in Salpo's chat. Give a shout out to Salpo for the love of God. Now, these are amiibos. These are all the Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival amiibos. Every single character that can be bought like this is bought. There are also two Isabels with different clothes. KK, Celeste, and Captain, and the other. Resetti, Tom Nook, and I don't remember the name of everyone else. So there are also a Peach, Link, Sheik, Ganondorf, and Midna amiibos. You can clearly tell which Nintendo game is the favorite for Rollin. Like, it's pretty obvious, I think. Now, let's switch back to the games for PS4. We got Darksiders 3, which is mine, Dynasty Warriors 9, which is mine, even though it's not the best, what the fuck? It's not the best Warriors game ever, but it's decent. It's just decent. Resident Evil 6, Mortal Kombat 9, and all the other stuff. I'm not gonna read through everything here. It's gonna be kind of wild. I'm gonna read probably only the most important ones, which have a connection with me, specifically, for some reason. Like this. Fuck this game. Ruin the franchise. Then there is this game, which is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This game is actually worth a lot of money online. And I bought it for $10. Best game I ever bought for that low of a price. Then there's nothing really more interesting here, except for maybe this small connection here. Very random. Medieval here and medieval here. This wasn't on purpose. We got Diablo, Infamous, Tekken, Kingdom Hearts 3, and other stuff. We got... I also got two Final Fantasy 15 somewhere. I don't see the main one I usually use for my gaming sessions, but here is Final Fantasy 15 Steelbook, which I maybe can show you. I don't know where 15 went. I don't know if you guys saw it earlier. Oh, here it is. It's here. Here it is. This is 15, and this is also 15, which is actually... Yes, you can read it. Kinda. Yes, I have two copies of 15. One because of the Steelbook, one because I like the game. That's why what I told you about before, about it being one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Then let's switch to the higher level with the PS3 games. Dead Space 3, Darksiders 2, and Dark Souls, Limited Collection and Steelbook. All the other stuff. Another random and kinda rare game. A very small gem, Bleach Soul Resurrection. It's a great game. We got Soul Calibur, Kingdom Hearts, Gundam Dynasty Wars 2, which is one of the best Warriors game ever made, in my opinion. We got Yakuza series down here, Yakuza 4, Deadpool in the middle for some reason, Yakuza Dead Souls, yeah, Yakuza 3, there is no Yakuza 5, unfortunately, because, you know, also this is Rollins, there is no actual proper physical release of Yakuza 5 in Europe, maybe even America, I have no idea, in the States. Ashura's Wrath, other stuff, oh, another JoJo game. Ezreal, please get the fuck away. And we got Chocobo, other stuff behind him, Pusheen, a book about Pusheen, and a Funko Pop of Pusheen. Then we got some PC games here, nothing really interesting. It's just for keeping this place occupied. Then I have to go to the stair now. Show the good stuff for me. Also, as I said, don't mind these things around. I can't read the chat, unfortunately, but I will read you as soon as I get back. Now, this is the big collection, which is my lovely Blizzard collection. Unfortunately, Tyrande doesn't stand up, so she's gonna remain there for maybe existence. But hey, there we go. 3 artists all together. The WoW expansions in the back. A small copy of Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2. Cute but Deadly Diablo. Funko Pop Diablo. All the Warcraft movie Funko Pops. We got King Lane here. We got Lothar, which is turned for some reason. We got Morgrim, Durotan, Garona. We got Sylvanas, Cute but Deadly Sylvanas and Morlocks, both variations. Let me turn this guy around. There we go, look how happy they are. Thrall, Illidan, Ichigo and Zangetsu. We got a little con here. Also, it's not everything Blizzard related, okay? It's mostly Blizzard related. Rollin didn't want me to get the whole shelf, so we got a bit of everything. We got Pete and a bubblehead Funko Pop of Darth Vader. Sora behind here. He unfortunately doesn't stand up, so I have to put it against an Hydro Flask. We got Dogmeat with the Fallout nuclear armor, atomic armor, Ash and Brom, which used to be me and Rolin's mains. You can also see some dust on top of her. It's been a while since I cleaned this. Got a random Frieza. This is very old actually, like really old. And then we get even higher. Look how high we are. Hello. And this is the even bigger collection, more general but bigger. We start with Death, a statue of Death from Darksiders 2, which is one of the first statues I ever bought. I love it a lot. I really like this one, even though there are a lot of cooler statues around. Thank you, bike. For Death, I think this one stands, and mostly because it's the only one I found that was cheap. Then we got Abacchio down here from JoJo, part 5. We got a small soldier Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. We got Vanitas from Kingdom Hearts 3, spoilers. We got a little Claptrap, Titan Eren, Soldier 76, and Percival from Ready Player One, which is one of the best movies in my opinion. I love this movie. Then we got a big ass statue of Strife from Darksiders Genesis. I love this game. I love this fucking franchise so much. When I will have the money, I will probably buy the whole squad with even Fury and War and have them in a fucking glass thing together. Then we got Narancia and Bucciarati in the back. cool. We got the Dark Souls 2 Knight, Faram Knight armor set. We got a very cool looking Bloodborne statue. I think you guys can tell that I like Souls games by now. And we have the oldest statue ever, which was with the Assassin's Creed 2 limited edition. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Of course I have to buy this one, you know, as an Italian. I have to buy Assassin's Creed stuff. And I also got to show you this, you guys I think, but I'm gonna go back to the computer for this, specifically. So I will turn off the program. Bye. Wait, what the fuck? I am back. Let me remove this and put this back on. Hello, I'm back. Let me read the chat for a second, so I get back on track. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why Rollin didn't block this guy? And ban him. I have 5. Is it RuneScape? He put RuneScape on Switch. Is that rolling? Oh, cool. Because there are actually a lot of rolling stuff. Like I've shown them earlier, but behind this stair, there's a lot of seals there, which are all rollings. Fix this. Oh. Okay, kinda. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix it maybe when we start to play. Mods. Hello. Hello, Dragonspawn. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Yes. Rolling. Okay. Salpo. Dancing cat. And now I will show you guys a big thing. Yes. Second. Move this here. Then we're gonna move this. And oh shit. Okay. One of the things that actually disappointed me the most, but it's also really good to have on this. This was with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Very cool looking stony like chest, but if you go, it's gonna, you obviously have to put it on like this, because if you put it on the other side, that's awful looking. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? I mean, it's supposed to only look like this on the side that should be looked at, but this was actually really bad. I didn't expect it to be this awful. Then we got what's inside. If I manage to open it, it's really okay. There's like a letter, a book, big letter here with cards and stuff. Can't really see. Yes, you can see them. There are like cards in it. Got this art book here, which looks like a proper old looking book, but it's actually an art. I don't think I can show, but you know what, I don't care. It should be an art book of some sort. No, it's actually written big stuff. I don't want to open it too much, but look at this, like the diary of Altair. It's all written. I can read. Nel tempo ogni motto urlato abbastanza forte e abbastanza lungo si è impresso nella mente degli uomini, assurgendo al rango di verità. Very cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's how much I dislike Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Even though it's an improvement over the base game, it just goes on and on and on. It's just Brotherhood is just boring in my opinion. Just drags on for way too long. Let me check now. Shelf like this. Big mistake was done. All the games are slipping. Big mistake. Okay, let me come back on. Okay. Oh god. Guys, I did a mistake, okay? This was not supposed to happen. Now I will fix everything. In a jiffy. Yes. Overcome, assholes. Okay. 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 Now, what do we do? Oh wait. Box, you can. I need you. Up. Like this. Look at the border. Okay. And here. Everything on the right side. Place was not up here. Be back here. One. This. One. Okay, everything's now for the big thing. Okay, the thing. Punish the Pushin. Yes. Millions in damage. I will show you guys the thing that I am the most proud of to be the owner. Okay? I don't know if that was correct English, but I don't care. Be ready. Not need more damage probably. Why is everything so tightly pressed together? Okay. If we hear something fall, it's gonna be probably the switch box. Okay, now this is a big box, okay? A very big box, which is also covered in like sacks, because I don't want bugs to get in there. There are like 3 sacks surrounding it. Okay, the first one out. I'll put it back on after the live stream. Okay, big box. Big fucking box. Very big fucking box. Hello, my name is Juan. I live. And this live is more than amazing. Thank you, player. I need to wait a second. I need to remove the things. What is this? Now, we got a lot of things. Because this version of this game, which is Darksiders Genesis, which is one of the best gaming series I ever played, hence the statues on top of there. Put it back in here, like this. Maybe, yes. We'll also be able to show you guys something if I put it on the desk like this, probably. And this version of the game, which is the Nephilim edition. Give me a second. The Nephilim edition is not the only Darksiders Genesis version that I own. I also own the limited edition, which had in it the game, of course, the steelbook of the game, the normal case of the game based on the version you bought. I bought the PC version, back in 2019. Yes. It's been so long, what the fuck? Also, the artbook, the soundtrack, and Strife's statue that you guys saw earlier, which is up there. You can almost see it right behind, right next to Death. The thing is, I own it and bought it in 2019, as I said. And 2 years later, after going to the Modena Nerd is a con, basically a con, close to me. It's a very small one. And I found nothing in there. Like, I went there with the mind of buying a lot of those wood things I would put on the wall. I showed you earlier, which are the ones over there. Which are really cool. I wanted to expand that thing more. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything interesting for me. And then me and Rolling went to a GameStop after it. And we found... I can't fucking find a good position for the webcam down. We found this big box of Darksiders. And I thought, wait a second. Is this the version with the board game? The board game alone costs $500. I bought the game, all the other stuff, and the board game for 160 euros. I didn't even think twice. It was a no-brainer to buy it. It's a lot of money, because I already spent $120 for the limited edition, but I didn't think twice about buying it again just for the board game. Also, you can clearly see they used the old art for Fury and for Death and for Conflict. These are old artworks of them. And yeah, I spent... yeah, that was a deal. That was a very big deal. Big deal for me and for the GameStop. And I also spent a good amount of time translating this shit. Everything that is in here is in English. But my friends don't know English. So I decided to just fucking translate everything. Because I wanted them to understand the game and play with me. Yes, I'm crazy. I really am. It was... it's a really big thing for me. Now, let's show the game. Not a cheap board game. Like a proper one. Fuck! Okay. Freaking... look how big the box for the game is. Like, what the fuck? Look how big it is compared to my hand, for example. It's closing. It is smaller. It's getting smaller. Okay. Look how big it is. Just awesome. I will show you a bit of it, not really much. But I want to show you guys something that I'm proud to own. Because it was requested and I shall give you what you requested. Oh god, the cards are all fucked up. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no. Okay. I need to get something for these. I need to like protection and stuff. Look how the cards are all messed up. Oh my god. This is awful. This is awful, chat. I will spend some money for this. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I want to show you guys how it looks. Well, the best I can. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Like, a lot of cards, a lot of variety in the builds you can make with the knights. Let me do this. Okay. See? I can be professional sometimes, okay? I just forget I can. Like, they're like tiles for making like a unique map or something. There's like with the storybook, there's also with the rulebook, there's also a campaign book with a story, a canon story, if I remember correctly, connected with the main story of the Horseman. Unfortunately, it was never translated, and it's also not finished. The campaign ends with a very big cliffhanger, with like angels coming in, like they are teasing an expansion or something. The problem is, after 3 years the game has been out, no word has been said about it. So I am really sad. Because everything, going to log and tidy up the house. Okay, Salpo. It's okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything. Really appreciated, as always. Have some good rest and a good Easter. Also all the cards. I want to show you guys the statues, but I think I have to take everything out. Fuck, I will do it. It's okay. No big deal. Pet the dog for me. It's no big deal. My ass, actually. So much stuff in here. Ah! Okay. You know what? I will show you at least one thing. Is this guy. This on here. Wait, what was it? I don't remember. Fuck. I can show you guys at least one enemy from the thing. It's like every single thing in the game has like a physical representation. Enemies, the knights, Volgrim, everything is good. Did I never open? I never opened this. Right, I remember. Because we never reached the final boss. Is this guy? Darksiders fan can actually remember who this guy is. From Darksiders 2 and maybe Darksiders 1. I don't remember if he appeared in Darksiders 1. It's been so long since I played it completely. I remember him making an appearance maybe, but not really doing much. I'm so sad I can't show you guys what's under the thing. Oh wait, I can kinda show it if I the webcam properly with the cable. Like if you see here, you can clearly see statues of the knights, of the horsemen. Of course, I always mess up the words. It's horsemen. Look, war, death. Not really on focus, but look at them. Looks so cool. It's like having small action figures. It's always awesome for me. I could take them out and put them in like a how do you say it? Like my mind says I don't know the English word for teca. Teca is like a glass thing where you put like statues to, you know, for exposition. I don't know the English word for it. Can someone help me, please? Doesn't need to be a mod. Just everyone is fine. I need help. I'm sorry. I don't want to ruin anything. Please. Also, guys, if you want to see more of it, because someone wanted to see it in person, you will be able to check the VOD on Twitch and YouTube. It will remain. If you guys would love to watch it again or watch it for the first time or back, you maybe missed the first part, since I started quite early, you will be able to. Is the best thing. We got a problem. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's see if I can do this correctly. This box is so filled with stuff, it's insane. Like, I have no idea where to put things, because I'm scared they will get ruined. I think this should be fine. This should be. No. Not really. 100% sure about it. What if I put the dice here? Yes, like this. Maybe this should work. Let me put it back on. I don't want to show you guys everything about this box, because it's gonna be really a long thing. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do it. Show you guys thing if you are interested in the game. Okay. Let me put it back in the chest. Put it in the chest. Also, that means since I bought both versions, that means I have two Strife statues. I have no idea where to put the other one. I guess I have it just in case the one up there breaks. Possible. But this. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, it's insane. There we go. I will fix everything later. Let me put it back in the packs. I don't want it to be ruined. I own it with a very certain pride. Possible to put it in. The sack is closing. Fuck me. You know what? Maybe I did it. I don't want to give up, but maybe I did it. Nope. Fuck this. I will need my hair from someone else. I will do it later. It's okay. We'll see the sack. I don't care. Now I am back on. Hello. This. Okay. I'm back in. What do you guys think? Was it a good collection in general? Were you guys satisfied with the redeem of the 50k points? Was it trashy enough for you? You want me to show my penis, Robin? Also, the cable of my headset is acting weird recently. Fuck, I don't want to change it. We're gonna wait 5 minutes so I can back in my mentality. Non ve l'ho trovato insieme agli altri due scansati che giocano adesso lo finiremo. Holy shit, Arkham, tu non sai quanto dura un sacco di tempo, eh. Si finisce in una settimana. È lungo, è veramente tanto lungo. Mi piacerebbe tanto, ma è veramente tanto lungo. Va bene. Non mi aspettavo... Sì, hai ragione. Yes, it was long. It is long. It's a very long game, the Darksiders one. I would love to play with someone. I played with... it says it can be played from... with 4 people and maybe 5 at the max. Because you can also play it alone if you want. But I'm not gonna play a board game alone. What am I? Lonely? Do you challenge me? Come at me, bro. You don't even know where I live. I will probably tell you once in the future. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. I will not say it publicly though. I don't want people to come to my house and kill me. Or hug me. Finiamo in 4 ore. Minchia. Magari. Ci vuole un'ora solo per capire come funziona. You need at least 1 hour just to understand how the game works. Per fortuna l'ho tradotto in italiano. Luckily I translated in Italian, so it will be useful for the future. And if we do it, we need to stream it, okay? I would love to stream board games, honestly. Like, you know, actual real life D&D sessions would be awesome. Like, what was the name? The name was... what was like the Critical Role group. Com'è così triste? Non sono triste. Sono carico, ho mostrato tutta la casa. Tutto. Mando un'immagine su Dark Souls. It's only been an hour, why am I already tired? At least the music is good. Gonna take a while to... Vai a dormire. Oh, non ho sonno. Cioè sono stanco ma non ho sonno. Voglio mostrare quello che mi è stato richiesto tante volte. Devo rispondere alle domande. E mostrare i design. Dov'è Merlin quando serve? Che lui ha detto che vuole vederli i design. Papà dorme. No. Doveva esserci. Sono le 4 del pomeriggio. Cosa cazzo dormi alle 4 del pomeriggio? Why are you sleeping at 4 p.m.? Please. Anyway, let me lower the music a bit. Because it's gonna be some read time now. Now? Ho fatto 24 ore. Ma perché è pazzo. Come te. Io non posso permettermelo purtroppo. I cannot allow me to do a 24-hour stream. I would love to. Don't get me wrong, but there's a bug. There's a bug. Go away. Now. You see the... No. There's the sack for the game. It's okay. No big deal. I forgot to detect this. It's okay. Okay, you can't see it anymore. You can mostly see it, but not really. We are about to go in a journey, okay? A journey about my past and kinda my present and maybe my future. And we're gonna talk about the origin of it all. Why and how my characters started to live, to become actual characters. We're gonna start with, be ready. I don't have pictures. Well, I have pictures, but I don't have much stuff about them. Basically, mostly because I am stupid, okay? And not really forgot, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't have I couldn't find the time to do it. Okay, it has been a very long time. I've been actually free for you know. What can I say? Let me explain myself for a second. I couldn't do what I wanted to do properly, but I also feel like it's the right moment to do it, because there have been a lot of people who have been asking about my characters. I've seen a lot of people use my emotes around, and I think there need to be a change, okay? Need to be changes. Okay? I also have... change. I wanted to find a thing. Like, I remember posting something on my DeviantArt. Do you guys remember DeviantArt? It's been a very long time since I posted there. There's a post I made 9 years ago when I was withdrawing. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god. 2 years together? What the fuck? I was cringe. I remember putting like a fun fact post. It's been like a very long while. It's anyway. Bruh. I guess I don't have it. Nowhere. Oh, yes, I did it only once. Now that's interesting. Anyway, let me talk about the thing. Lore reveal time. Big reveal coming in. Finally, a lot of people have been asking for this. A lot of people have been requested this. I will do it, so everyone will be happy. The genesis, how this thing started. Back in the day, I used to use a program called Miku Miku Dance. What is Miku Miku Dance, you might ask? Miku Miku Dance is a 3D program that allows people to make animations and stuff. And the big part of me is has been mostly on IB, back when IB was a thing. And I also, when I started playing, watching Bleach, it was between the 2010 and 2016 was my main time you know. Using it. And I was slowly getting into it properly. There are also old stuff about me and my old girlfriend. There are a lot of cool stuff in my opinion here. But there's a moment I start working on stuff specifically, which is with my characters. My characters have actual 3D models, rigging and stuff. And it's just so cool to have made these. Now, why am I talking about Miko Miko Dance? Because me and Rollin in 2012 decided, well, I decided that I wanted to make my own model, my own characters. And so we started talking about what things the character would be. And we went with a small female model, female base. We went with a sweater, a very cool looking scarf, hair that was half long, half short, and shorts. And then it was the moment to decide the eyes. The eyes were a big part of it. Let me get back with this. You guys should be able to see it. Yes, you can see it. This is a very old stuff from what I did with MMD, like really old stuff. My finger over her beautiful This is literally a quote from IB, an RPG Maker made game from the early 2012, which was a big hit on the internet, and I was a part of it. I really liked the game. Hi guys, I'm back home. Welcome back. And I wanted to make comics about the situations that the characters were in there. There are two characters, Ib, which is a little girl, Gary, which is I think an adult, like a very young adult, like 20 years or so. And another character, who is called Mary, which is part of this big painting world they are in. They get in when being there in a museum. And they find all the sort of stuffs. Aggressive paintings, friendly paintings, well, even mannequins and stuff. The game was terrifying for me back in the day. I don't think I would be scared of it now, because I kind of lost the will to play pixel art games. But the game has a lot of charm. I really like it. Really, really like it. What are you writing to me? I can't show you guys things. And I used to make these situations in MMD because they were fun. And a lot, where can I see the favorites? A lot of people actually liked it. There are a lot of people. This thing I did was a lot around DeviantArt in the day. It was a great thing for me. It was like an achievement. Talking about Abe, I love the game. We're talking about the genesis of my stuff, which coincidentally started with Abe. And I used to make these comics. This is really sexual, you know? She doesn't know the words because she's very young. So these are like sexual words she doesn't understand. And Gary goes like, Ib, don't read this kind of stuff until you get older. She's confused and stuff. Then it goes this is not canon. I made this up. But I'm older than Ib. So, gets the book in there. Super funny. Also, there was this model about Gary, which was super cool. What the fuck? Super cool looking, in my opinion. I can't zoom on this one. for some reason. And I imagined him as a Pokemon trainer. And I imagined him using these characters. These Pokemon. I don't know why Totodile has a line in his mouth. I used the shiny Gardevoir for the colors. Mismagius because of the robe and other stuff. Riolu for the aggressiveness he has in the game. Ib with Eevee. More situations. Like, you know, this kind of stuff. Super fun. I laugh when I watch them now because it's been really fun to make them and people really liked them. They were simple to make, they were simple to just scroll down because, you know, you just open it and you just go on and on and on. Where there were multiple choices, I would like do all the different dialogue options exactly from the game, from start to finish, and I would just go in and put them all for the comic. I also did this, which is a... Did you also use MME with MMD? Yes, I remember I used some effects, but I started to use them way later for more advanced stuff. This is like the reproduction of reproduction. What the fuck? The recreation of. I didn't use. I abused it. Of the what was the name? Matryoshka cover, not cover, like the cover art of it. Then I did this back in a lot of time ago when I started playing Majora's Mask on the emulator when I was on a vacation. I like it. A lot of effect of water and reflection of the floor. Yes, but that was really extreme in my opinion. I didn't have the cool computer to make them. It would be really laggy, so I just gave up on it. A lot of creepy stuff as well. And then, these are some examples of what I did. I also did a lot of, some Warcraft related stuff. But now, we get to the big part. The lore, the actual lore behind my characters. Name of the main character, the one with the red hair. You guys know, I spam her like a lot. I really spam her a lot. She's also my main avatar, which was mistaken by a male to be male. But it's actually a female young lady, a young looking lady, which a very cringe backstory. I totally say it. It's a cringe backstory, okay? It's old. It's a very old cringe backstory. But no matter what everyone else says, I just like it because I made it. It's my creation. I like it. That's just it. That's just the basic of it, okay? You will also see a very small improvement on my MMD skills. With poses and stuff, pacing, etc. So, name, Redith. Gender, female. Age, unknown the exact age, but she's more than 5,000 years old. Likes books, music, movies, playing the piano, cloaks and scarves, masks, and scorpions. She likes to be relaxed, okay? She doesn't like to be busy, she doesn't like to be disturbed, she doesn't like to be annoyed by someone else, she just likes to be on her own, she likes to relax and stuff. She dislikes sticky people, loneliness, being followed, and her creators. This is another big thing that was actually scrapped. Long in the making. It was an idea I had for a while to show them. And I actually showed them, but I didn't like the final result. I didn't forget them. I just scrapped the idea once I stopped working on them. Main story, which is like the genesis of the whole universe I wanted to create. The gods Zordak and Raizus are the creators of everything. Human world, elements, creatures and all the rest. After billions of years, they wanted to create other creatures just for their amusement. They got tired of their creation. They created creatures based on human superstitions, the various zodiac. But they didn't create them from the nothing. They caught the creatures and items, I didn't specify, and transformed them into humans. Human-looking creatures. See, I forgot a lot of things. I would write this even better now. She was walking under the burning sun, over hot sand and rocks, searching for something to eat. All of a sudden, she heard a strange smell. Yes, you heard smells. She felt a strange smell. Hello, Snap. She went in its direction for days and days until she saw a strange construction, but careless. She was getting close to the center of it. After searching for a while, the smell disappears, and a bright light blinded the scorpion. After her fainting, she woke up. She could hardly stand on her legs, but she made it. After taking balance, she looked around, wondering where she was. Then a voice told her a sentence, but she couldn't understand it. After that, a black spark got her, giving her the knowledge and concepts. Let me finish to read this. I will explain again what this is. Now she could understand the two gods, but she hadn't the occasion to ask why they made this to her. After another spark, she passed away. She passed away. Is passed away right, like when you faint? Because I might have written this poorly back in 8 years ago. When she woke up, she was in a small room in a house. She tried to find someone in the place, but she was alone. Then she went out of the building and saw a city in the distance. After reaching it, she asked someone if she looked weird, but everyone told her she was okay. I was like, she died. Yes, I imagine. After reading this, I should have written she passed out. See, my kid disappear like this. Oh god. Oh no. Please kill me now. Okay, it's been 8 years. Fainted, I think. Yes. Cringe me back in action. Yes, I love it. Humans couldn't see her true appearance. She passed some time in the city, having some fun, like she was actually human. She even asked someone she met in like a bar, okay, to come to her house. But when this person went too close to the house, this person just disappeared. Redith understood that she couldn't pass time with real humans, and for thousands of years lived alone, until someone actually entered the house. Quote, none of your business. What am I doing this, Snap? You know my emotes. The red-haired girl, edgy, yes. I told you it's been way too long, but it's okay. Should I make her a fan art? If you want. Yes, that red-haired girl. I will show you the design later, after I explain. And I'm basically explaining the lore behind my characters that appear in the emotes. The red-haired male that appears there, it's a recreation of Relith, the red-haired character, made by Merlin, because he thought my avatar was a male. So he made the excuse of using the gender bending for the art. Okay. As I said, I always like the design but hate the personality. But that's the whole point, you know. Also, if you read correctly, and I didn't write poorly, they got tired of their the gods created more creatures. They got tired of their creations. They created creatures based on the human superstitions, the various zodiac. Okay? And zodiac, with the K, is the name of the race. They are. Because they are a race. They are born from the zodiac zodiac signs. How many tabs are open? I am showing a lot. I actually had more open earlier to show my old stuff. Chrome is having a buffet. And so, the various zodiac was the origin, and the race is called Zodiac, with CK at the end. And so, the origin of my name is explained. Zodiac is the name of the race my characters are. And this is her full and first design reveal. Don't mind Shrek. Don't mind this. It was a 3D model of a room I took and pasted it in there, okay? Don't mind this. Don't care. I watched every movie. I read every book. Nothing to do. Debut, Pog, basically. No one to talk to. I'm alone. Name is Reddit. Oh, check the eyes. Of the Scorpion sign, written poorly. Nice. If you guys can see, the eyes are different colors. One is empty. And one is blue. Which really represents the think emote and the bra emote. If you watch it closely, you can clearly see the Scorpion sign. Salvo. One no pupil. It's actually an empty eye. It's not really like it's as the eye, but it's like an empty eye. Like it's something is missing, but it's not empty. Like it's actually empty. I made that. Yes, you made it with me. She's our daughter. PM editor, bitch. Yes, also my character can still see with the empty eye, but that's just design. Because I will explain this thing. Again, I will vituperate when we can work on it. Maybe one day, I have no idea, but I still don't know how PM editor works. LOL, same. Mr. asking the real question. I might tweak with some voice changing stuff, and we might probably play some games with her. We will see. Then there are also me exploring story pacing and other stuff. It's a bad comic, this one, okay? It's a really bad one. Also, the shoes are in the wrong color. You see, it's like purple, but it should be like red. Who cares about the voice? Voice changing, eh? I don't think I would be personally feel like we'll see, okay. Also, door slowly opens. She gets scared. Door closes. The door was open? Wait! There's someone except for me? A present? Oh, from who? So decisions. I will see. I'm basically having different ideas. And then this happens. After a while, I don't remember how much time was between the first comic, the first reveal, and this. This one was January 7th, 2013, and the reveal was, I think it was on my birthday. No, way later. 17th of December, like a month later or something. Present with iPopes in them. Oh!
Con comodo si guardi attorno.
Nishur Koiton. Or Yes, I think that's the right pronunciation. If I did it poorly, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. I am explaining the lore behind my characters. It's a very long and dated lore. See, she's just chilling on the balcony. And then a voice with a different color. Beautiful night, isn't it? Not bad, not bad. Like the others. Just like the others, okay? Wait, who talks? Who talked? Who? My god! Fuck me. Oh, it sucks. Me. Oh yes, I remember this one. Oh shit, this is so cringe. Oh god, people don't need to stand up for myself in a wheelchair. She said in wheelie, sorry, push me off the wheelchair. Oh no. I remember this, I fucking stole an art and pasted it on the fucking model. Ah, this hurts. This really hurts. Oh god. Luckily, I removed it from the later design. I only... Thank you so much, bike. Oh god. Luckily, no one ever noticed it. I don't even remember the artist of it. It's okay. It was supposed to be like an Aries thing. No. Not gonna say it. And this guy with the goggles, also bad pacing design, showing the goggles and the eyes. Why are you here all one night? Aries, yes, Aries. This is the design of Aries. Damn it. Our sign, well, it's okay. You tried and it was... It's okay, don't worry. You couldn't troll me, you might troll someone else. I was fooled before, also. Ban me if you want. Nah, it's okay. I didn't fall for it, so it's okay. Can I ban? 5-second timeout. And yes, this is Arc Aries. She's the Aries sign. I fucking don't want to show this. And this is the bio I wrote for him. I'm always ready to ban. And so now we read the next lore reveal of my characters. Which is this guy, which appears in the LOL emote. Yes. Hello, Firi. Name Arc. Gender male. Oh, wait, let me... Firi, I'm reading the lore reveal for my characters. We already did the first character. You will see it later again. I'm showing you the full designs and the lore behind them. Just finished What If on Marvel. You did good. I got someone who had 40k followers. Yeah, that could have been both dangerous and hilarious. They got banned. No. Don't do it, Koiton. Don't do it, please. Anyway, age unknown the exact age, but he's more than 5,000 years old. Fucking, I was cringe. Likes music, sports, video games, and being funny. She dislikes sadness, boredom, and imprisonment. I sent a $100 tip to say sorry. Oh, okay, it's fine then. You asked sorry, so it's fine. This is all the same. The genesis of the story of the character is always the same because, you know, that's the genesis of the world. I'm not gonna read it again. Arc in ram form, because, you know, Aries is a ram. Arc was trying not to stay behind his group. Is heard. While running through the woods, others that were tired almost collapsed during their travel. He stopped and helped them, cheering them up a bit and helping them get on their roofs. Unfortunately, while helping another ram, a little hole in the ground made him fall off and lose his senses. When he woke up, he was in a cave, and while something told him where to go, he went that way and he arrived at a strange place with pillars and etchings. What are etchings? My only troll, trying to get laugh, not to be racist. Well, my name is kind of racist, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's honestly, you are something that is kind of content on Twitch. I'd say almost unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, it's don't be racist, guys. Black humor is bad sometimes, but the best thing is don't do it with the wrong people, and that's it. We need more sane black humor in our lives, okay? That's my take on it. This is too... Okay. He went to the center for looking around better, and the bright light blinded him. Dark humor, but not racist. Exactly. He woke up, confused and scared. The gods spoke to him. He couldn't understand them. He could understand until them gave him knowledge and concepts. They said, this is completely different from the other. Perfect. The rule is only if you belong into a group you can joke about it. And if you're playing Cards Against Humanity. Those are the only two times where you can joke about dark humor. Did I say black humor? Maybe I did. It's okay. Before Ark could say anything, another bright light appeared and he fainted. He woke up in a house, but he was alone. He was in a forest, and as he walked out of the house, he said, this reminds me of something. He went inside. This was a nod, like, he lived in a house in a forest, which reminded him of his home. Because the idea was... I had an account called Yes. That happened to me some time ago. I read it in Italian though. Since I'm Italian, I read it. This was like a stupid take on the fact that he lived in a forest and he was a ram. Just stupid. After some years, Ark was contacted by the gods. We are tired of you doing nothing. We have a better plan for you. Ark was about to ask something, but everything went blank. And after some seconds, he found himself inside another house, and he heard footsteps. What is that? He said, and as he was hiding behind the wall. He saw a feminine figure with the Scorpio sign in the right eye. He decided to stay hidden for some time. He has been far from her for a few days before meeting her face to face. And he thought she was less lonely than he seemed to be. Say crap in Italian. Do you want me to say... cacca? Is that a Deventat account? So many tabs. Basically, yes. Not my whole Deventat account, but a lot of stuff from my Deventat account. Yes, cacca in Italian. Crap is cacca in Italian. And then this continuation of the first part of the old comic, which I don't know why it has this thing up here. But I think it was because I made the whole comic and it was too big for DeviantArt. So I had to cut it in three parts. Also, the pacing sucks, okay? At least 100 tabs. Though close most of them. You're gonna burn your PC to the ground if you keep doing it. Like, you're just chilling both there. So, what have you done in all these years without all the signs? All the zodiacs, but you know, they'll expand that later. All Twitch tabs. LOL. I don't want to talk about it. I guess it was quite boring. Huh? Like, no movement, no effects whatsoever. Fuck me. Where are you going? None of your business. You're cute anyway. Random. Okay. Not cute in any ways. Hey, Bonehead. What's your name? Name is Ark. The Aries sign. With the thing in the back. Yes. Oh, look, so cool. So I know how to make graphics. Yes, I love it. Fuck me. Please ignore everything else, please. Even the poses are bad, the rigging is bad, the poses are bad, everything about these models. Like a Japanese commercial. Yes, it was my cringe time, okay? Everything is bad because no one knew what they were doing, okay? You spent like... You sold your house to have that computer. Changing the fonts, raising a bit the resolution. He's a good boy. Good guy. A good boy, okay. But he's completely infantile. For him, everything is a game. Well, wait, can I just... Yes, there we go. Better. He's completely infantile. But for him, everything is a game. Well, it isn't that bad. At least he makes me smile sometimes. Aww. Hey, written poorly. Like, you write hey like this in Italian with the I instead of the Y. But, you know. Stupid kid. Face. Don't stay so close to my face, Arca. I was actually learning more hand poses here. You can clearly see it was way more complex than the other comics. Need a hand, cleaning the dishes. No, I can do this on my own. You can go out playing with someone or just buying something from your humans. At their eyes, they appear as normal. As at their eyes, we appear as normal people. Don't waste your time bringing. Oh, what is it? Oh, I just wanted to thank you for the present. Reddit, what are you talking about? I'm posing the hands. Yes, when they are rigged correctly. It's a power piece of equipment. When they are rigged correctly, the hands are like the best thing to both pose and animate. You know the like the Xehanort thing where it does like this for the in a cinematic, just to troll and play Minecraft at 4K with mods. Look too complex at the time. It's actually, after looking at like Unity, Blender and stuff, I think MMD is a piece of cake to learn. But after all, as you said, at the time, yes. Also, I was saying, yes, you remember like the Xehanort movement in Birth by Sleep where it just goes like this. It's just so fucking good to look at. It's just the best. What are you talking about? I've never brought presents for you. You didn't? As I remember. Don't tell me other signs with a weird blue effect on here. It's okay. I also always made her have this mouth here because I want her to have like a small mouth. To be like always grumpy. See, she has feelings, okay? She has them. She's also blushing here. You can see it, but she's blushing. Yes, I hate lat models as well, but I think honestly, only from a rigging point of view, I think this model is better than the new one she will be getting. Also, we got the new character appearing now. This was way later. This comic was made in the 4th of April in 2013. The next one is dated January 14, so at least 1 year later. And then 2015, I made a new character 2 years later. I had plans for a lot of characters, but this one took a lot of time. I wanted to make more characters in the between. I scrapped the... Wait, I have this. Yes. I have 2 scrapped characters I was working on, which were the Gemini. Because my best friend at the time was a Gemini. Well, he is a Gemini, but it's not really my best friend now. We're still friends. We talk from time to time. But unfortunately, we are not as close anymore. And I wanted to make actually 2 different models for the Gemini, because I wanted them to be connected, you know, like the stereotypical Gemini, the twins, you know, and stuff. They never saw the light of day. They were made, the base was poor, we decided to scrap them and maybe remake them in the future. In the end, we just ended up with nothing. And so we went on with another character, which is this girl here. The angry girl. Which is, I actually really like the design. I really like her design. Also, every single piece of clothes they have on represents something from their origin. Like Redith has the scarf because it represents the scorpion tail. Ark has the goggles to represent the ram's horns. You see, even though they are kind of a messy design, I like the ideas behind them. They feel like they are mine, okay? That's what I like about them. I don't care if they're good, I don't care if people think they could be better. I like them as they are, okay? I may be improving their designs in the future, but for now they will remain like this. Also switch the models here. What is this double picture? Mistake? Yes, I did a mistake, guys. It's just they killed me twice in Among Us. She's eating an apple here. She has like these shoes because she has a different sign. You actually don't know the sign of this one, but how many years have passed? I think more than 1,000 by now. More than thousands by now. I miss hunts and running in the lands. This place is so empty. There aren't a lot of things to do. See, the pacing and the pacing, the poses, the reveal is actually a lot better this time. In 2 years I improved a lot in my opinion. What can I do now? What will I do tomorrow? Is there an end to this? Will I return normal? I'm sure nothing will change. Another boring day. Also, if you look closely, you can see this sign here, which is not completely clear. I think it's mostly covered in this comic, except for here, which is slightly more clear. Also, I think I also raised the resolution for these comics. What's that? Started to use effects, like proper effects. Ah, my eyes. This is supposed to be a big door, but it's not properly implemented. Like a lot of bloom happening here. You're called to us, Leo. Okay, Leo. The gods I mentioned before use their sign name and not their actual names. What do you want me to do? Your purpose here is over. Your presence is needed elsewhere. It's another order, isn't it? Fine then, let's get this over with. And we get to their bio. Name Riley or Relay, depending on what you want her to be called. Gender female. Age unknown the exact age, but she's more than 1,000 years old. Likes action sports video games, especially fighting games, and apples. Because, yes, dislikes feeling under control, taking orders, and two lazy people. She doesn't like lazy people. She and Reddit don't get too along together. As usual, Riley, as lioness and leader of her pack, ordered another hunt for another pack of elephants. Every time she orders it, at least 3 or 4 of them die, and she looks like she doesn't even care about them. She doesn't even participate to hunt herself, she just enjoys watching her comrades fight with their praise. The other members, tired of her tyranny, attacked her, hunted her. But they didn't kill her, they banned her from their lair, and she started walking, slowly and bleeding, far away, trying to stand on her feet. Years have passed, and she understood what they felt when they fought, and returned to apologize. But she found that everyone has been killed. She looked everywhere, but she couldn't find any clue of what happened. She slowly walks out of the cave and started crying on one of their bodies. After that, a bright light from the cave caught her attention, but she went too near it and blinded herself for a bit. She woke up, lying on the body of a dead lion, and, surprised and scared, standed up and walked backwards, backing. She saw more bodies looking around, but she couldn't understand what happened. After a few minutes of wondering, someone spoke to her, but she couldn't understand. He gave her the knowledge and concepts so that she could understand him. She looked around and see where the voice came from. She saw a figure in the sky, but she couldn't understand his appearance. She couldn't. He said, "We need a guide for a mistake we made. We know how you were before and how you've changed. You'll be a perfect guide." The sentence ended with a sinister laugh. Another light blinded Riley, and she fainted. Quote, "You're not going to beat me this time." Zodiac fact, the first one and only that ever appeared. The child of two zodiacs, regardless of gender, will have the right eye of her mother, and the left eye of her father. If you look closely, back in this comic, this is not a comic, this is a comic, you can clearly see that she has the right eye of the Scorpio and the left eye empty. So she's a pure blood, one of the original. And if you check Arc, in maybe this one, yes, you can clearly see, awkward pose is okay, that the left eye in this case is filled, as the sign, while the right eye is empty. There's a difference between male and female. Oh, I went way too far. And this is also another difference that made me realize I was creating something that I was happy with. The details, even though it took time, it was a good way for me to pass my time in a creative way that also made me go into writing stuff. Like, I wrote fan fictions, I wrote videos, I'm still writing videos. I like to write things down. And it was part of my creative evolution, like, you know. And also there was a model update. Yes, this one, about Relith. Also, even Arc got a model update, and I really liked it, but the problem is that the Arc model is bugged. So this is an extra. This is not really canon, but it was like a moment to say goodbye to my character model I really liked, and switch to the new one, which Rowling was really happy with, but I didn't really like it, honestly, because it was too slim. You will see. It's time. I know. Change with me. You don't have to be here anymore. Time to say goodbye, huh? Reference to Ruby. I was really into Ruby back in the day. Last expression from this model. I don't care at all. Well, I think I'm going to regret this choice. We changed the base, but we basically kept everything else. We fixed the shoes, and we took a new hoodie. And also added a small shade effect to the hair. Like a very small picture here. And you can clearly see there is a big problem here with rigging. What is this? It's okay though. Let's go back to this. See? Bigger resolution. Even if we're 2 now, I feel like nothing has changed, not that much at least. After 5,000 years, even big changes can be perceived. I wonder what they have in mind now. Huh? What's that light? Could I rig? Still can rig. I can rig now, but I can't rig on the program. Glow effects, like this is a very Kingdom Hearts-ish moment, in my opinion. I really like the use, how I used this effect here. Honestly, I really like this. What's that? Is that another Arc, combat side quick, like fast effect, like turning fast, moving the wind. Too much for my peanut. Arc, come outside quickly. What's wrong? There's no time. Come out in the garden. Boom. Landing. They sent another. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Whoa, who's that? We have to bring her inside. Okay, let me help. Come on. Watch out. Damn, she's heavy. Save your breath. Come on, we're almost there. Is this my salvation? I actually was really getting into the story and stuff. I was like really into it now. Using the effects, a lot of different poses and stuff. I was really having a lot of fun with this. Where am I? Oh, Redith, she woke up. What? Good morning. Realistic turkey, because I suck. Is that all day? Are you okay now? Yeah. Wait a second. Is that a turkey? Oh, it's a dinner, but you can... May I have some? Sure. See, the pacing improved a lot. Instead of having one sentence per square, it's always every MMO I saw, even though Hololive uses it. Yes, I actually really like this one, honestly. I really like this one. I think it's really good for comedic effects like these moments. By the way, look at the fucking pacing, the facing expressions. It's just so better compared to the other ones. Like showing the location, sitting down now. Also look at the model. Why is it like this? It sucks. Just to see it. So you're saying you saw me falling from the sky and nothing more. Exactly, because you're not a Zodiac, so we helped you out. And this place is where you live, right? My work. It's not your work, it's ours. I tried to fix it as well, I just couldn't do it. Yup, our house. You've been in another house before coming here, right? How was it? Nothing special. So you're saying I will not go back there go back there. They just changed my cage, right? Unfortunately, yes. This is perfect! What? What's perfect? Finally, the torture is over. I've been in that place for too long, but now it's really a joy that I am finally out of there. Oh, I know how you felt, but it's not like you're free, you know? That's not what I mean. I just wanted a simple change of place, and I finally got it. I can hardly imagine how you could have spent your days all alone. Well, I wasn't alone. There were two more Zodiacs with me, but it's actually felt like being alone. They were always by their own. I see. Wait. What? The expression, the pose is fucking way better. You weren't alone? Where are they then? I don't know. They, meaning the gods, I've probably left them there. I can't say for sure. They weren't with me in that moment. Untextured bookshelf for some reason. You can't really see it, but there's an untextured bookshelf here. Don't tell me there are even more. Is she always like this? It's just the way she is. She doesn't like companionship. I see, but then why you're here with her? They sent me here. We weren't together since the beginning. She hated me when I first arrived. She hated me when I first arrived. She will get used to your presence. Don't worry. I really hope so. Now tell me, do you like video games? And this is the last piece of story I actually made for my characters. Their first meeting with Riley is the last thing I made for them. In 2015, in March, on the 23rd of March, I stopped making these. But the characters, I still have the files for everything, lol. Make new models and create the final chapter. The final chapter was going to happen with all the normal zodiacs to appear. Gemini, Capricorn, Libra, and stuff. Unfortunately, it will never happen if I don't go back into it for real. And the final chapter will only then be able to, like, join their powers and, like, break through the world the gods created and just get it over with, like, with powers and stuff. It will be like super mega hyper cool looking for no reason, like most animes do. I thought it was referring to another kind of zodiac. What do you mean? Like the normal... Well, they are actually zodiac signs. Zodiac killer? What's a zodiac killer? Zodiac the killer. What is this? I have no idea what it is. Let me look that up. What is this? Wait, English. This is only one identified serial killer who appeared in Northern California in the late 1960s. The case has been described as the most famous unsolved murder case in American history, becoming a fixture of popular culture and inspiring amateur detectives to attempt to resolve it. What? I had no idea this existed. So they never caught him? They recently cracked his first code after many decades. What the fuck, really? In October 2021, the Casebreakers, a team of over 40 cold case investigators composed of former law enforcement investigators, military intelligence officers, and journalists, claimed to have identified the Zodiac killer as Gary Francis Post, who died in 2018. The team claimed to have uncovered forensic evidence and photos from Post's darkroom and noted the scars on Post's forehead matched those they said they were described by the killer. They also claim that removing letters from Post's name in one of Zodiac's cryptograms revealed an alternate message. The FBI subsequently stated that the case remained open and that there is no new information to report, while local law enforcement expresses skepticism of the team's finding to the Chronicle. Riverside Police Officer Ryan Railsback said the Casebreakers' claims largely relied on circumstantial evidence, and author Tom Voigt, a Zodiac investigator, called their claims bullshit. Voigt voted that no witness in the case described Zodiac as having scars on his forehead. What the fuck? He escaped justice, yes. Holy, I had no idea this was a thing. I didn't know this existed. Oh wait. Oh, stuff is happening. Stuff is being seen. Okay. It's actually really cool. Totally had a different image of you because I thought you named after him. No. He's so much better. No. I'm not. No. Everything I do is like kind custom made by me, so don't worry about. I'm not related to any kind of serial killer ever, okay? Don't worry about it. Anyway, from here on, I just made something with them here and there, like extra comics and stuff, not really something related to their story, because I wanted it to be continued with the... I'm sleepy. With the new characters that should have appeared, but never did an appearance. But there are like random occasions, like Happy Birthday 2015. See, she's also smiling, by the way. You guys can see, but she's smiling. Rowling keep on saying she has no feelings and she's too edgy. She has feelings, okay? She's just really hard on showing them. This is an art of Relay. This is what actually the reveal of the design before the comic. Arc best boy. This possession is actually a really cool shot of her, in my opinion. I made like the pose of the hand and stuff. This was supposed to be a collaboration with a lot of other people, which was called the Dimension Wars. Which was like a collaboration between like 50 plus people making stuff, like a big crossover event. Yes, a crossover. And there was a person who was making a card game based on Dimension Wars. And this was the possession card we made, because in the story she was being possessed for I don't remember what reason, but I remember she was being possessed, and I made this image here for the possession card, which was take control of the enemy unit for like 3 turns or something. And this was my collaboration with it. Then this is a really cool one, except for the abortion of rigging that Arc's model has. It was a recreation of a very old picture a person made for me, for my characters, because they really liked it and they made a fan art. Unfortunately, the fan art is not on DeviantArt anymore. I tried looking for it, but it never really found it. So wait, what is right? Wait, give me a second. I see people write to me, and I need to understand what is happening. Arkham showed me his Warcraft role-playing collection, which is really good. I would love to get them as well, to have them, but I cannot, because it's too costly for me. Then we got this. Yes, this is something I am really happy I made, okay? This is a fan-made model of Ruby from Ruby. And if we go back in time, you can clearly see the Ruby trailer coming out. The first Ruby trailer that came out in like the 12th of November in 2012, which was also my birthday. 1 month later, I made the Relith, also using the old model here. And the uncanny similarity with the characters was insane to me. I felt robbed, okay? Because I thought I made a unique character, a unique looking character and stuff, and then this happens? What the fuck? Now you have to tell me why we look the same. I've already told you. Coincidences. Coincidences? We have the same hairstyle. That's true. Long on one side, short on the other side. The same initial letter. This is an R. Ruby Relith. Our representative color is red. Yes, they both wear and have red as representative color. We both wear a cloak. Kinda. Mine's a scarf, by the way. And we both use scythes as personal weapons. Yes, my characters have personal weapons. Relith uses a scythe. Ark uses a big mace or axe. And Riley uses either knuckles or like things for with the legs. And we both use that as a personal weapon. Put it down already. How did you manage to handle such a thing? Baby, yes. I have this to drink today. I ran out of water. Slaying beowulfs in a snowy forest is the best way to learn how to manage weapons in general. What you're going to say about all these similarities? Coincidences. They are all coincidences. I didn't watch Ruby until 2 years later I made my characters, okay? So these are all coincidences. I did this, yes. I was obsessed with Slenderman and I did these. Holy shit, I did these. I can't zoom in for some reason, but it's okay. I was listening to a lot of Slenderman related songs, so I wanted to make like Slenderman related content. And you can see Slenderman here, like really dark Slenderman. And then clearly see, obviously the character has no clue Slenderman is there. And then the second one, Roland is actually angry at me for this one because we kill Ark in this one. Before making absolutely yes. Roland was not happy I killed Ark in this one, but honestly I felt it was... I still only had those two characters. So having one scared and the other one killed was the perfect example. I could have made the third one way later, but my hype for Slenderman was just gone. This is the model reveal, we already saw this. This was made the 29th of January 2015. Published the day later. I heard about Kitty's 0706 deaths and watched a tribute video about them. The song was just, I don't know, it gave me inspiration for this. Yes, like memories. Like this is basically a picture. People smiling and stuff. I also made this the day my grandpa's funeral took place 7 years ago. It's been so long. It was a very long time. I honestly didn't felt much about him, about his death, because he wasn't really that much of a grandpa to me. Like, he was just minding his own business, not taking care of us, so I was just, you know, it's okay. I'm sad, but it's not a big deal for me, personally. Of course, the death of everyone is a sad thing. But of course, if you're not really related to someone's death in any kind of way, you don't feel as sad as if it was someone you really cared about. There's also this one. This was made... oh yeah! This was made when Rollin, also very blurry for some reason, imported the PS3 controller on MMD. I couldn't make this picture earlier, and thanks to her, a lot of people managed to have some PS3 controller stuff. Then there are my League of Legends mains. Like, I like Sion. I still like Sion a lot. Kinda lame if you ask me. Even an unstoppable force can move an immovable object. A strong heart can save many lives. That's why Braum is my favorite champion. Sion support OP, those were the days. But he has no kind of weapon. How are you going to win without killing your enemies? A good shield, a good armor, a strong shield, a good armor, and a sharp weapon can both save you and your allies. Save you and your allies and kill your enemies. That's why Leona is a very good example. She's my favorite champion after all. Hard to read the stuff, describing the champion, why they like it. And now, Reddit, it's your turn. Don't run away, tell us. My favorite champion is Skarner. He's alone, wanders around the jungle and just tries to survive, seeing people with two enemies to stop them. That's how scorpions work. No doubts on that actually. Good one, predictable. Shut up, everyone has their preferences and stuff. This was the reveal, design of the gods. They appeared here and never again. And this is the lore explanation about my characters. They, once I made them, they really stuck with me. I really, yes, no, let me change again. I spent years playing video games and role-playing games like D&D and stuff. Basically, role-playing and playing as them. If a video game has a character creation screen, I have to make my characters. Otherwise, I'm not happy. I've made them on Soul Calibur 3. I've made them on all the other Soul Calibur games. I made them in Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if I... Give me a second. Maybe I still have the screenshots somewhere. Maybe. Let me see. I think I have them somewhere. Slender was the first fear of creepypasta back then. Mine was fucking... Let me open Steam real quick. Mine was Sonic X. Sonic X was... Sonic X and Ben. Do you guys remember Ben? What the fuck? Ben from Majora's... no, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I don't remember. That was insane. People really fell for it. It was insane. People really thought he was real. Like, guys, no. Don't be stupid, okay? Okay, Dragon's Dogma. Let's see if we can find Dragon's Dogma somewhere. Dragon's Dogma. Here we go. No, I don't have screenshots. Unfortunately, I don't have screenshots. But I made all my characters there. I made Redith with an Arc pawn. I made Arc with a Riley pawn. And Riley with a Redith pawn. I also played the game a bit. Not much. A bit. I remember waking up one night because I really thought he was behind me. Waited my mom to come back to give assurance that I was safe. Oh no. God. I feel you guys. I really feel you guys. I used to create them even in Terraria. I made them on Terraria. I made my characters on Stardew Valley as well. What were the other games? Fuck, I don't remember. I made my Minecraft avatar is my Minecraft skin is Redith. I made them in the Scrolls, Skyrim. I don't remember how many games. I remember like creating like 30 different versions of them. Of course, all the Dark Souls games have my characters. I usually go, when I play Souls games, I usually go with Redith as my main character. Then I go like completionist run with my second character, which is Ark, and then a crazy build run with Riley. It's always like this. And when I finish the third one, usually it's when I stop playing the game. But honestly, usually when I get like to the third stage, the third end of the run, I just keep playing with other characters. If only I had so many. Wait, I had so many designs ready in my head. I had Capricorn ready, I had Libra ready, I had Gemini ready. Gemini was the closest to get released, to be shown. But unfortunately, it really never happened. I am really sad because of it. because I was really into it. I really liked everything that was there. I have the models, I think. I think so too. Unfortunately, what can I say?
Hello! What a great day!
Ciao Jack. Che paura. Che paura. As I was saying, I had... was that Mario? No. That was a quote from Titan Quest. One of the merchants. I don't remember in which city was, ascoltami. Che città era? Dove c'era il mercante. We spent like hours trying to find the merchant because this sound is a meme between me and Skoltami, which is a very close friend of mine. Where he will just like spam the voice line to me. It's like, hello! What a great day! Every single time he was...
Hello! What a great day!
Roddy, okay. There's a merchant that has this line. It's an awesome line in my opinion. I love it. It's just that merchant that says it once every like 7 times you click on him, but it's just so good. It's such a good line in my opinion. It's a bit, it sounds a bit like he's drunk, also on the job, so he's like, hello, what a great day. It's awesome in my opinion. Also, guys, we want to see... wait, maybe not. Roll in. Do you want me to show some of your works with my characters? Roll in. Only those. Okay. Rollin was actually really good at MMD. Like, really fucking good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even asking permission. I'm gonna show some of the best things she ever did. I sent you something. Let me show you. Let me see it. Oh, yes. There they are. Yes. I will show them. Okay, guys. I will show them later. Wait, let me close these. You will also be able to see more stuff related to Rollin herself. I think she even forgot some of the things. There also her self-model will appear. I think there are no more models around. There's some stuff here. I'm not gonna show sexy time. Even though I would love to, but I can't. Because those pictures are good, but avoid it, please. Where the fuck is one of the best things you ever made? What the fuck is this? You missed the lore. You missed everything. I showed everything. Maybe it's just... Oh, Ib stuff here as well. What the fuck? I don't even remember there being Ib stuff in your... Yes, I know you can't see, but you will see. Don't you worry, children. There's... There's a fucking picture of herself model hugging Sky. It's like Cooper. Which is also the music we're hearing right now, because that's her best, her favorite game, along with the Yakuza series. So we will start with the... Yes, I found it, Rolling, don't worry, I found it. I will show you the designs, again, for Kitsune, since she's here. And we'll also have the designs. I'm gonna show just the last comic that shows everyone. Not this, but this. Show them again. Wait, let me read chat. Hi Zodiac, Kitsune, I joined so fucking late. At the time? You missed the lore? Oh my god, I missed. The twerking Kermit? Okay. I will have some stuff here, like this. Here we go. And the first thing I'm gonna show you, Kitsune, there are gonna be this character. Well, let's just go in here. This is the angry emote character. Actually made comics. I first did with lunch streams, so I was tired. So I tried to stay up, but the pain I've been experiencing in my stomach has been making me super exhausted. Oh no. Is that 3D? Yes, a 3D model. With MMD, very old stuff, and poor rigging happening, but it's okay. There's the other guy. The LOL guy. That's him, you know, for comparison. Food coma? Probably. My the Pain. My the Pain Harold. My the Pain Kitsune. And then there's also Relith here. The other character. The bra lady. I will explain to you a thing. These are our comics. Yes. If reading sucks, it's because of me. And me not trying to hide it properly. You will finally be able to understand the reason behind the different eyes, Kitsune. I will explain it again. The lore behind my characters is that they are for sale on the ebook Kindle store. They are free on DeviantArt. Fucking DeviantArt. And these creatures, they are called Zodiacs, with CK. Their origin comes from the Zodiac signs, mostly animals, since animals are part of the Zodiac. And every character has their Zodiac sign represented in their eye. Right eye for the females and left eye for the males. So this explains the heterochromia that the characters have. See? Oh. This is why the character, since Virgo represents Virgin, what animal is that one? I didn't have the occasion to make every single one. Unfortunately. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. No, it's been so long and so much stuff happened in the meantime. Also, don't mind the textureless bookshelf. I had plans for Libra, Capricorn, and Gemini. Unfortunately, those ideas are long gone for now. Maybe I will work on them back again. This comic would be popular as fuck if it was released. Maybe. I mean, the idea behind it is not really original because there are a lot of authors that made stuff with zodiac signs. Just thinking about Saint Seiya, for example. And yeah, this is the reason why they have these eyes. And these are the designs. The full designs of them. Work if you feel like it. This shit looks so cool to me. We'll see. We'll see. I still have anything in my mind. Glad Scorpio was not forgotten this time. We had like the Loki of the Zodiacs. The fact that the Scorpio was the first one that was made was not random. I am a Scorpio as well. Rollin is Aries. And we had Gemini ready to be released, but the model had problems, so we had to scrap them until we decided to work on them again. And Gemini was my best friend zodiac sign. They sucked. No, they are not that bad in my opinion, but yes, we could have worked on them a bit more. The chest piece should have changed. And guys, luckily, we have actual footage of the Gemini models that apparently still exist. I had no idea they still exist. So, here we go. This is the female Gemini. I don't think she looks bad, honestly. She doesn't look bad, in my opinion. Maybe I will remove the headset and put something else. Ma che solo che è l'avatar per la realtà virtuale. Vorrei. Mi piacerebbe un sacco. Forse faremo il modello VTuber. Vedremo. Maybe we'll do a VTuber model. For at least my sign. We'll see. And this is the female Gemini, which was called Mika, yes. And then there's the male Gemini, which design sucks. Yes, it sucks. Don't say anything else. The chest piece is supposed to be changed, but the rest is kinda Mika and Maki was. Maki was the male, Mika was the female. Really confusing. Also, for some reason, Pride shoes. Seneca, yes. I really like this one. I don't really like this one. Yes, the base is the same as Len and the twins. I almost forgot. Well, the base was Len and Rin at the end of the day, but we used different hairstyles and stuff. There's a thing. Okay, they're my favorites. Yes, I really like them as well. The only problem is that most of the time they just been represented like lovers for some reason. Why is Japan so into incest? I will never know. And yeah, these are the models that were supposed to be used for Gemini, but the problem is, as you guys can see from these 2 pixels, kinda, the mouth had many troubles for some reason. Winchester. What? I want to say a fun fact about the base model, can I? Which base model? The Miku model? Or the one used here? For the female or the male twins? Okay. Go. I don't think I know this. So. Also, if you look closely... No, I was saying stupid. What are we looking at? This was a scrapped character. I wanted to implement in my story. The model are imported from an intake. Really? What the f... I had no idea. What the fuck? I sadly don't remember the game. Of course you are. Of course you are. That's why he likes it so much. Unfortunately, I think Seal would have DM'd you that answer. Anyway, these were the scrap designs for the Gemini. Unfortunately, they went unused because of glitchy stuff. And what does do? You heard it. It literally laughs at me. That's an Elder Ring character that we found out together, and we decided to use the sound as a redeem, which I really like. He goes finding out everything. And now, since we looked at everything, if you guys want to see my gaming collection, you can watch the vlog. If you guys want to know the fully extended lore, you will be able to watch the VOD. And now we will watch stuff that Rolling made with my cactus and other stuff. She was a beast with MMD. Okay? Miku Miku Dance was her shit. She was insane at it. Pose-wise. She never really did animations, too complex animations, but the rest is insane. These are two people. I have no idea who they are. And of course, we are watching stuff that Rolling made back in the day. Of course, she had this. I was the weird kid at school. Watching MD videos when I was younger, I always wanted to do them, someone never got around to. Also, I have to pee and get Red Bull really quick. Of course, the seal. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. This was inspired by the first seal plushie Rolling got back in the day. Now, funny clip. Aha, Virgo. Unfortunately, I need to fix that. Rolling, we will fix it later. So people will be able to post links, because it's getting on my nerves. I don't look like that anymore, so yes, that's a self-model made by Rolling herself. So this is how close you will be able to see Rolling's face. I feel you, I was working at school, I was also the only Asian, so it made sense. Oh no. She also made this picture. This PS3 controller was imported by her. Sealed though. Doors open. Hi mom. Oh, welcome back. And what are you doing? I'm just playing some video games. And video games, what are they? Oh yeah, this is what was like the genesis of the thing. Like, I have no idea these existed. What the fuck is this? And something. Actually, I don't know. What do you mean I don't know? Why are you sitting there and playing with them? You know what? We should play together. Not in a million years. 2 minutes later. Damn it. She actually like had really strong comedic timing for a lot of things. Are you ready? Maybe. Okay, let's go. Look how focused he is. She was really good with it, like cartoony expressions. I wasn't. Hey, did I won? You won. I won. You are played too, remember? I'm leaving. Maybe next time. She had like strong knowledge when it came to comic storytelling. Way better than me, in my opinion. These shows that she has a talent. She has something, you know. She has knowledge. She has determination to work on stuff and other things. But people use them only for D&D. Really? They did? I had no idea. Another cool shot. Using some effects here as well. I swear if I can find that entire game. What the fuck? Can I read those things? Look how cool these look like. This could easily be someone's desktop background. Look how cool this looks. Anyway, I think some people use it for like recreating D&D situations. I have too many to look from. Just look for them for the one that are before 2015. Look how cool she was with these shots. What is this? There. Just take it, I can't. Oh yes, because he was like, you want some? Sure, why not? This is not me. This is a friend of mine. The background of this. What do you mean? This one? Or this one? There. I just can't take it. Just take it, I can't. Was it because you didn't want to? Oh, because you didn't want to eat chips anymore. That's true. Man, I forgot about it. I'll be making dinner, so be right back. Okay. LED cracker. Fuck my life. Models by me. Look how fucking cool this looks. Guys, what the f... This is a freaking desktop background now. What do you mean no? It's cool looking. Okay, the end pose is not perfect, but it's okay. It's not, you can't really see it. So demonic like, very cool. Llama. Llama emoji, what the fuck? It's been 2 days since I've been sad because of the leader of Linkin Park. Listening to the song now, it's freaking sad, makes a lot of sense. That explains the crawling title. These are what really, like, look at this shit she made. Okay, it's cringe sometimes, but most of the time it's just cool looking, okay? Insert a derp title here, lol. Just so cool. Stop saying lol random. It's not random. You made something that was you felt inspired to do. Look at the effects. Look at the lightning. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's cool looking, okay? Welcome back. I don't even remember how... Oh, yes, you lost from here. Video games. Onichan potato. She made this. Look how cool this one looks. I said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. It just looks so cool. This is someone's background somewhere in the world. Okay? Hello from the other side. They've entered. You can go back to old stuff. Saying. She actually still is really talented. I think she can do even more now. If she ever gets into, like, into it again. Whatever you do, never get a puppy. Just get a cat, you know? Get a cat, he will do everything by himself, and that's how you win. You have a pet, and he set thought, and does whatever he wants. Both of you have so many talents. You too, you have some as well. Since you were writing, you have talents as well for it. Anyway, for those who weren't here, if you want to watch the gaming collection in my house, I showed it earlier, so be sure to check the VOD. It will also be uploaded to YouTube, so it will not disappear into the ether of Twitch. I've shown all of this. I've shown stuff that's over there, the rest behind here. I can show like a little bit of thing, like this one. This is where I game with my console and stuff. Other stuff I cannot show you now because it's too late now, but I think I showed everything I could. So now let me take a little bathroom break, and we will play something, which is probably gonna be Gartic Phone. It's so clean. You will see. Be right back. back. Guys. Hello back. So funè. Why the chat is not working? Chat? Why are you not working, chat? Write something, chat. Yes, it works now for some reason. Thank you to everyone. So now that the people who asked for the lore reveal are happy, let's play some freaking Gartic Phone. I will open the gate for you guys. Gartic Phone. No! I'm sad. By some I can join you guys. Okay. Let's see if maybe if we are like 2 people for to play it, we're probably just gonna do something else. We're drawing terribly, but I will play. So we will do. Oh, okay. Then this. No ads. Why do you have ads? Since when do you have ads? Gartic Phone, please. Oh wait, it's in Italian. How do I switch to English? Gartic Phone English. Exit. Telephone game. There we go. Why does it reach? Oh, I'm stupid. Italian. English. Confermare. Okay, start. Another ad. Mother. Invite. If you want to join, click here. Also, for the people who was not here while I was doing the reveal, the names of the character are Relith, Scorpio, which is the first lady, the red-haired one. There is the guy with the cyan hair, which is called Ark, and the blonde girl is called Riley. Written R-I-L-E-Y. Yeah, I posted the link here. Actually, I shouldn't, but it's okay. Hello, Kitsune. Shall wait for more people. At least, I want at least one more person here, or even more. Let me switch game Gartic Phone. Good. There's a clip. Oh, the Virgo clip. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Let's see if I can. Everyone. We are playing Gartic Phone. Do you want to join? Send the Discord to see if someone replies. I also show my stool. And now people coming asking for joining in 3, 2, 1. I will not allow anyone who isn't usual, like a bit like the one that comes in frequently, to join. I don't want people that confuse the chat and other stuff. Because I am 100% sure the person who played can play now. Sorry, it's okay. I am 100% sure that the person who made the who joined us playing what was the name again? Among Us, was a stream sniper. Because they got me even though I didn't do anything most of the time. So I don't want the fun to be ruined for everyone. So we will avoid people that are not part of my group. I love the fact that that emote you just used on the post I made is called literally smiling face with 3 hearts. Was it really needed to be this long? See if someone else is join. Someone else joins. Maginju is online. Just by the way, let me put some this. No, I did wrong. Avoiding people who are not part of my group. I do this 24/7. How long are you gonna stream? We will see. Depending. I'm not complaining about the 3 hearts. I'm complaining about the name of the emote. Like complaining, by the way, it's not really complaining. I think Fidie, I'm gonna put it in the English category. I was fixing the things. Can someone join, please? If we can't join, how are we going to play me and Kitsune? We're gonna play Tetris if no one joins. Oh yeah, they could have called it love times 3. Yes, exactly. He's gonna join later. Yes, but how later? That's a problem. I don't want to stay on this screen for, 30 minutes. I have nothing against him. I just saying that, please, I want to play. We can't play me. Well, maybe we can play me and Kitsune. I want to see her drawing skills. Let's see how Nah, that's not useful at all. I want to play, but I have no drawing skill right now, Zodiac. I have no either. I'm playing with the mouse. I have this. And I don't know how to use it properly, so I just avoid it. Bye, rolling. See you when the time has come. The time comes. Everyone just... I said I was going to play Gartic Phone. Why no one wants to join? Virgo wants? I don't know. Of course, no one has to feel forced to come in, okay? I was just hoping, Can I add? Oh, yes, I can add. Virgo excited on the thing. Wait 5 more minutes, and if none comes, we're gonna put it on here. Maginju is online. I'm sorry. I saw you were online. Maybe you wanted to play some Gartic Phone. I know you have a giggly nature, so maybe. Gang. Come join gang if you want. The link is on the Discord. If you want. Another Tomren. Oh, naruhodo. You can play with your phone. It's okay. Come on, guys. Fuck me. Oh. These guys from the chat. Hello, Alessio. I want at least 1 more people to join. Then we can start. Unfortunately, the problem is that Arkham. Of course, I'm playing, but I can't talk. Okay. I would love to have at least someone else, one more person, play. Cause 3 people, it's fine, but I feel like we could be more. Anyway, let's do this shit. Let's do 2 times the turns, and we will see how long it takes. Hi, Karma. Welcome to the stream. I will show this. Hello. Full screen as well. And start. The playability is better when you're at least 4 players. Do you want to continue? For now, yes. Let's see. No audio, because yes. And we're gonna put a very weird line. Not gonna say out loud. Guys, don't watch. Well, guys, don't watch. People who are in the chat, don't, in the game, don't watch. Let's see what I can do with this. Can go somewhere, I think. First time I'm playing on stream, by the way. What the fuck? This is Kitsune's. 100%. How the fuck does a Red Bull look like? Okay. I have it. I will not be able to read the chat. Because I'm drawing things. It's okay. Fuck me. No. Let's do it like this. I don't... Perfect. Then we do the other thing. Like this, maybe. Is this self-chest, by the way? Can this be considered a self-chest or something? Maybe I even reversed it. It's okay. No problem. I am the reverse master. Give me a second, chat. I will be reading you. No. Big mistake. Okay, fine. What the fuck have I created? No. Ah, no time. And let's put this here. I actually made it kinda proper. Perfect name for it. Fabi, please. Don't judge my drawing skills. I have a mouse. Also, why are ads playing, motherfuckers? Ok, ok. It's too long. Kinda, I guess. And I know what this was, and I am happy it became like this. I can totally see the potential this could be. Wait, let me do the effects. Uh, no. I love it. What the fuck is this? Let me edit it. Oh no. Wait, let me start with the big thing. Okay. Kinda looks like I'm Ugandan Knuckles in this case. It looks like he's walking, by the way. Walking? Hmm. And what about... what can I do? I know. Like... Like this, kinda. Like... Adding some random details outside of the ship. No, the color. Okay. I saw some of the best things I ever read while playing this game. Oh god, no manual. My laggy ass browser. Oh no, you can play from the phone if you find it. If you find yourself more comfy like this, like that. So I started with Boring Doom. Alessio made this. I can see why it happened. Okay. A green chunky Spider-Man that shoots demon with a pistol. And I did this. It's also like making the Neo dodge for some reason. Doomslayer. Oh wow, you actually got it. That's a good drawing though. I like the expression that I gave to the Kako demon, honestly. Oh wait, you can't see. Oh, give me a second then. Let me do this. Yes, this is better. Doom. Now I like this touch. Because he's healing Doom. Like, you know, the... Okay. Love it. Let me save it. The desktop. It's a Red Bull drinking. I knew this was you. I knew it. I knew I could enjoy the tail one quick enough, so I had to do a simple shit. Red Bull feeling himself. Oh, a Red Bull. Oh, ah. Okay. That makes sense. A demon calling someone on video call? Hello, I'm a demon. I love the simple art. Now, I love how complex the first one is with the double Red Bull drinking themselves. Then the demon with that transparency and stuff. And then just Stickman. Hello, I'm a demon. I'm making drink Red Bulls, but I couldn't finish it them all. No, I didn't save it. Fuck, okay. It's Among Us with sunglasses. You really missed. You really missed the occasion, Alessio. To call them sus glasses. Please. It's like the perfect way to call them. Exactly like this. And I did something more complex, but blind Amogus character. And I did I'm awake now, I can fight! I did this. Walking down the ship. He can't see. Like, I did all of this in the last, like, quarter of time I had. It was awesome. I draw so well with a mouse. This is actually really good drawing for me. All the details and stuff. New turn. Alessio's gone. Let me see. Everyone want to join? Come in. And surprise us with your skills. The link is on the Discord. Only people from the Discord and a bit like usually in the chat can join. Tabby, if you want to join, you can. Merlin, if you want to join, you're welcome. You're welcome here. Everyone who wants to join can come in and draw heart with us. Firi's back. Now the shit's gonna get funky. Discord chiede moderatore. Te sei già sul Discord, Firi. Tecnicamente. Sì, sei sul Discord. You are in Discord. Merlin is in. Let's fucking go. Kitsune, can't you just like switch to the mobile version? If you, maybe it works better? I mean, I say it for you. If you want. It's an idea. There we go. There's Firi. Unfortunately, Arkham isn't here. So you will be. Salve a tutti. I can barely draw with my mouse. I cannot draw with my finger like at all. Time to draw lewds. Oh god. Lewds of my character. No. Don't do it. Merlin, you missed the lore reveal and my room. Dang it. He should have streamed also, by the way, but he was too tired from the 24 hours. I will watch the VOD. I can also like mention it really fast to you if you want. Do you want to animate or is it like to? It depends on Kitsune actually. Kitsune, do you want to do another normal one or just go AWOL? Go wreak havoc. Also, guys, I'm not showing you the ads that are on this side. There are ads over here. I'm not showing them to you. I already lewd Mitsu, maybe rolling. Oh, wow. Normal? Okay. Just for you. And we're gonna do 200 turns since we are not many. And it's gonna get funky. Let's go. Compliment such. Too late. Too late. What the fuck am I reading here? No. You guys already picked. What the fuck? Let's go with this. Really, Kitsune? Again, your stuff? I need to draw another thing. I'm gonna draw it like this. On what I see on my end. Like this. No, what the fuck? Oh, I understand. Wait, なるほど. Understand how what am I saying だよ. This is so cursed. I love it. I guess. This is what I'm seeing. Ok. Sì, anche. Un po' un polipo. Anyway, I think we all agree that this is my face now. This character with long red hair. I don't mind actually. No, it's white on white. Can't see shit. Mistake. My god. And oh, different color. I have no idea. Oh god! Nope. I have no idea. What is this? It's exactly what it said on top. I'm not into. Can't hear you, but what the fuck? What? Okay. I know how to make this. Mm. Va bene così. What the fuck? How did it come to this? I can't wait to see the end result. Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad of a drawing. Oh, come on. Andiamo. Dai! Riesco a fare un ca... Still have to draw seals, I guess. Fuck. Why can't I zoom on stuff? I want to zoom on the seal's face. I am done. This is not the best I can do, this is the best I will give. Man, my hands. Drawing with the mouse. So frustrating. Okay, let's see what work of arts we have here. I started with Agumon, because I have it there. I didn't show it. I didn't show that, but it's okay. Agumon. It's me, your boy Agumon. Oh no. Did it finish last one? What? Hi, it's me. Oh no, Kitsune, what have you done? I don't know. You don't know who Agumon is? Really? It's the yellow dinosaur from Digimon. Kitsune. It's okay. A guy with a sticker on his chest waving that says Agumon. I'm sorry, no problem. Agumon sus. Why did it have to become like this? Super Buffalo Banana Man judging Agumon sus. Sus! How did it... The yellow remained, though. The yellow thing remained. Oh, quack. Next. I cannot sprite on fire. I knew this was you. Can I join? I'm sorry, Moon. We are playing. I am playing with my friend. Oh, welcome. Welcome anyway. We're playing with friends and people from my Discord for now. If you become a usual person here, we will make you join the games. Because I have nothing against you, but the last time I invited someone else, they ruined the experience for us. So I'm avoiding other problems like these. Don't worry, it's not it's not something personal I have to you. I don't know who you are, but either way, welcome to the stream. A homeless fireca. What's a fireca? It's a nice drawing, Zodiac. We being careful. What's fireca? What is a fireca? Fire camp. Oh, okay. How did you... How is this supposed to be a fire camp? It's a oh, no. Okay. I see now, I see. Like the trash can, okay. That's a very big sprite can. Fire can. A man burning a fire on train tracks. It's supposed to be a bridge or something. More! He went AWOL with this one. I know I do the right thing. Yes. I saw a do-it-yourself fire can made with a can. More! Burnerers! More! What the fuck? More! Jesus Christ, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, so I got it correctly. The acceptor, believe Kirby. I got it correctly. Nice. Oh, Philly actually did my character. Zodiac with a Moko stepping on Kirby while judging it. See, that's what I meant. Merlin doesn't know. Still, the thing remained. Now it's the monocle. Oh, it's a I see. I thought he was a scouter. Why is it? It looks so evil. I love it. Can this be considered fine art or something? It was a wild run. Kissed the seal and became a princess. Oh. How did... Poor... Zodiac kissing seal and then... My cheeks. Oh. Why is... and then G. So I went like, G. What did you want to write, Kitsune? Then grow. Like. Let's say like and then goes poof. Wraith rolling into an OG princess. Oh look, he's nice. Fidi has been here for the whole time, you can tell. Hey, Merlin actually made the drawing he wanted. He continued the one he did earlier. It looks like a penis. I can't unsee it now. Oh god. And then you say it. With 3 testicles. Could you mean can I see it? Chernobyl penis. I can't zoom in, unfortunately. See what Kitsune said. See her being kissed by an incomplete person. Oh no. Breath. Egg. My goodness. I'm gonna post all of these on Discord then. Oh my. What the fuck? My heart. Oh, compliment is actually fine. Yes. I tweet bye. I'm crying. Same. Compliment is actually really fine in my opinion. Let me turn on the lights though. I got tweet bye. Give me a second. Have a great food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Oh, I have strawberries. Let's go. I will eat strawberries like I usually do. Like a DJ do. Here writing your lore for you. Yes. Well, the last one, but I want to see more. Okay. You're gonna immediately understand who's has the touch. What do you want, Kuroi-san? Can I like custom this? 200 turns. Let's see how this works. Shall I go? I will do a thing to see it comes properly interpreted. This stuff. No. Have you tried using Edge, by the way, Kitsune? Instead of Firefox? Seal gets kids and then G. Same. Want I can call people I know to join. Maybe. If you want. If they are available, we can do at least one more thing. I want to be at least 4 to play properly. My face is hurting so much. Disgusting. Same, but you know, you have to try everything in life. That's what I always say to myself. I tried something in the butt once. I can understand why people does not do it. Don't do it. My saying that is try everything before saying you don't like it still stands though. If only Bob Ross was still alive for Gartic Phone, he would be so chill. Yes. You what? That's another time story. Not today. I would love to eat something warm actually. I don't want to eat I have nothing in my house. Hello, that one fool 64 Alt 2. What are you writing, chat? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Gartic Phone. We're waiting for Merlin's friends to arrive. What 1 + 1? Hi, fool! You are no fool if you answer correctly. Merlin, can you please tell me if people is coming? There seem to be a bot. Oh, okay. You supposed it was a bot, Fury? How dare you? It was... You don't have to judge. I'm waiting a message. You are waiting too much. Beep boop, beep boop. How are you, fool? Doing fine? Hope so. In this Easter of a day. We can start in the meantime. Okay. I have no idea. How does it work with turns for this? Mode. So I'm possible to say one thing in chat center, so if it was checking if it will respond or not. Okay. I see. I don't assume people are bots though, because you know, if they are bots, they're out. But I was sure it wasn't. I had the feeling, you know. We can start, I guess. Although we're 20 Terminator from coming. Wait, what is this? Did I do wrong? I did wrong, right? I wanted to do something else. Let's go with this. Because yes. I want to see them doing the thing. I think I chose the wrong mode to play, but it's not complement. I don't know. Yeah, I selected it though. What the fuck? Gartic, please. Oh god. I need the reference for this one. Just searching for it takes a lot of time. There it is. Okay, so like this. Doesn't look like it at all, but it's fine. I would like this clothes on, maybe different color. Like this kind of. Yes. And with this for the scan, and then we draw this. No. Reminds me of the Ratchet & Clank bots from the first game. A bit. What the fuck is this? Okay. I love it. This one is actually really good. I'm back with ribs. Welcome back, Virgo. We're playing Gartic. You wanna join? After you eat ribs, if there is time. Because I need to eat something as well. Probably when I will end the stream. It's been streaming for 4 hours. What? Oh, okay. This was written by Merlin. This is a problem. Very big problem. Looks like a helmet. Why did I make a helmet? Play your game and get your sustenance. Okay. How do I properly show my... Not like this. Like as a thing, and then there's this. It's more like it. More like it. A micro one. Yes, this is me. Can totally see myself doing this at the beach, honestly. Not... Micro one, by the way, guys. That's the way to go. This is fantastic, guys. This is the best I can be. This is literally me at the beach. Fucking... What is happening here? Oh, okay, again. Okay. I can't compete with their skills. I look like a ghost. That's true. Holy shit. I wanted you to be fatter, actually. And shorter. Almost see the eyes. And do something cool now. See if I can do it. Not wrong. No, this is like else. I hate that I don't have the time to work on it properly. Oh god, I'm messing everything up. Fuck me. Yes, say very straight arm. I need to draw this. No! Almost. Hello, Dragon Spawn. We're playing Gartic Phone because yes. Oh, I asked for boobs. I forgot about it. And Fidi went like, eh. Oh. Poggers. Actual poggers. Zodiac in bikini showing off her boobas. And I went like, this is probably Merlin who wrote this. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's me. It's a micro bikini, guys. It's a micro bikini. Again, bikini giving the Ricardo Milos. Oh no, I'm scared of what's gonna show up. I'm so scared. I knew it. Yes. Yes. Hello, welcome. 10 grams of Molly. Welcome to the stream and to the Gartic Phone session. Well, cause I drew boobas. Actually, kinda really looking really nice. I really would love to see what you guys can do with like, proper time and ways to actually draw. Did I save it? Yes, I did. They're like approaching about menacingly. Oh shit, you both made this. It's incredible. Went like this. And I think Fidi actually got it. Zodiac rescues Mitsu and Rolling from the robots. And this is what happened. Okay. Look how happy they look. It's incredible. Zodiac / Shredder fighting bots while Mitsu and Rolling cheer. I love how small she always is. It's incredible. Robots are taking over Bikini Bottom. Mitsu and Rolling fight them. Oh, yes. Look how cool this looks. Look how grumpy Mitsu is, by the way. Like... You can always count on you to drop boobas when needed. You made all of us. You made us all proud. Yes. Mitsu and fighting bots as good as mods should be. Yes. I love the how she's riding. That's a fucking shotgun. Bonk. Mitsu and Rolling obliterating the Bikini Bottom robots. And then I went like... It was also to be written fuck, but it's okay. I had a hard time making Mitsu actually. And I had a bit of issues with Rolling. She looks like the Worms, you know, Worms games. You can make the time longer in the settings. That's true. So wait, if I do like compliment. Oh, okay, I see. I see now. I see. Understandable. I think we need to compliment. Okay, then I'm gonna just leave this. If someone from the chat that is has been like a I always forget the word. I said it earlier. I'm fucking forgetting the word again. Like he's been in the stream more than for a lot of time, like Dragon Spawn, Firi, Rollin, Mitsu. If someone wants to join, I can give you the link. Wait for 2 minutes. Come join us, Mitsu. I'm eating Krispy Kreme donut. Oh. A regular. See? I knew it was. Level people. Okay. If you are a regular, you can join the drawing service that is Gartic Phone and play with the gentlemen that know how to draw, except for me. Firi and Merlin are experts at drawing. I am expert at sucking. I'll join, but they suck. I do as well, so it's fine. Dragon's Pro, are you in the Discord? Because if you are, you can join the game from there. I need to update my playlist. Let's go, Dragon! Send me your Discord. Oh, you don't have it? Oh shit, that's true. I thought you were already in here. You know how compliment works? Yes, I've seen it from you. Or if you're asking, I'm a big fan of Saint Seiya, Kalido Zodiaco. Hope you are a fan as well. I like it. Not a... Wait a second, you guys can see. I don't want you to see. I'm sorry. I won't say I'm a big fan of it, but I like it. I really like it. That's also why, lore-wise, we were talking about this earlier. I had an idea to create like an armor for my characters. The problem is I couldn't do it. I had not the ways. I want to draw Zodiac's character with a Sensei armor. Yes, that's it. That's what I was talking about. I had the designs in my head. Guys, also, by the way, also, here we go. The second link, I don't know why there's 2 links, probably from another. The original Saint Seiya? Which constellation would you be? Which constellation would you be? I am Scorpio. The Italian version was heavily censored and went with the American modified story. Oh, really? I had no idea. I had no idea it was censored. The fuck? Maybe that's why I didn't like it. Maybe if I were to watch the original one, that would have been better. By the way, I am a Scorpio, just like the first character I showed on the stream. Can't forget Netflix from turning Andromeda girl. My voice was already beautiful. Andromeda is awesome. Draggy spin. Okay. I'm gonna make turns like 1%, 100% instead of 200%. I don't want it to last with too long. If one's dying, I forgot to recharge it. Oh no! And bye. Bang. Okay. Should I go? Are you guys ready? I'm leaving like 1 minute to reply. You guys will be ready. Need to be ready in 1 second. What the fuck? No one said anything? There was no music and no one said anything? Okay. I start. Who's ready is ready. Who isn't... I'm sorry. In fact, the music was still playing in my head. Because I have it, but I muted the desktop audio. The alert never played. Oh no. Okay, no problem. Let's go with... Like this. Like this. Oh god. What can I do with this? Wait, let me reset it. Okay. Yes. I completely transformed this. What the fuck? It wasn't on purpose, guys. It's something, okay? Done. Perfect. What the fuck? Like this, probably. What the fuck am I doing? Something like this. Like this, maybe? Wait, I forgot here. This is how I interpret it. The fuck? Oh, I didn't close it. Fuck me. Close it. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't close no one. None of these. Fuck me. This is what I understood, guys. This is Ichigo Kurosaki. And I did a mistake. And it's turning into hollow. Yes. Also, Merlin said you won't need the extra time. I'm fucking dying over here. I can think of what to draw immediately. Let's just go with this. Like this. Let's see how many will remember this thing, by the way. I did a mistake. I don't remember how... Oh yes, it was like this, yes. I remember correctly. Kinda like this. See, someone remembers this stuff. Kinda. No, it inspired me to do this. It's supposed to be like all screws around this, but and looks like a clock now. Very weird one, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not really looking like what I wanted, but it's fine. It's okay. I have no more space. So, let's see. I started with like random lines. Like I had no idea what to do. I did this. It looks like a face to me. Like a really happy face. Oh! Even this one. Okay, okay. I like it. This is like new Scion skin for League of Legends. This will be it. Like flat, not flat, naked chest, just running through. Like Rhino style. I'm so sorry for the carrot. It's fine. Stop it! What is this? Omega chatbot Scion. So it looks really cool, actually. Meanwhile, I love how Fidi is actually trying to draw my character in any possible way now. Okay, Merlin, you did this. I had no idea what this was. Oh, come on! That works as well. I went with something completely not human because I didn't want to draw to be like predictable. So I went with this. Do you guys remember what this is? Like, ignore the thing at the middle, which was weird. But the other thing is the thing that Ratchet uses in the Ratchet Clank games to fix things. Like, you know, where you put the thing, then run around, put the weapon on the screw, and then run around. It's not a claw. It's like the I don't remember the name in English. Like, it's not. You used to like wrench. Yes, a fellow Ratchet fan. Of course, I love everything that is old as me. I didn't save it. Fuck, it's fine. I was confused. What is this? How did it become this? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. You can go. Oh, okay, perfect. Right, that's true. I went with like, I wanted to do something more. I was like Ichigo, using the holofication, but meh. Too bad I messed around with my powers. You have all the reasons to do it, Philly. It's over 9,000. This is actually really cool. Wow. Guys, what the fuck? Why was I the only one who underperformed? You use it properly anyway. Oh, this is a carrot. Okay. I turned it into a like fucking space car thing. Flying beyond fast into the atmosphere. This one is actually, look. I love how you use the sprout, I think it's called, for the head of the dragon. I love it. Lol, now I see what I mean, mess around with my powers. Now see what... Oh god. What? Dear god. Oh god. Okay. 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 Fucking... Ah! My dear god, Fury. Hello, compliment. Yes, compliment is actually really fun. I kind of want to do one more. Do we want to change mode, or should we keep going like this? I like this, honestly. I really like this. Also, a fellow Ratchet fan. Man, I like PlayStation All-Stars, okay? I like the PlayStation All-Stars because of the characters. I'm down for more. Then let's go with this one, I guess. No one says anything. They approve. So, start. Wait, let's wait 5 seconds, so the chat. I shall start in 3, 2, 1. I didn't either. I don't have the money to buy a PS4. 5. Okay, it's fine like this. I imagine like Merlin being so confused about this eye thing that came out of nowhere. I need an emote on the chat. This one. Uh-huh. Like this. I'm copying Merlin's art. I shouldn't do it. Can you join this? Of course, lady. Fuck, I can't draw air. Like in any way. Yes. That's the best I can do. Feel the colors. No, too dark. I guess. Yes, you can. Ugh. I always forget to change. What did I create? It's okay. I think I'm done with this. I feel satisfied, honestly. Nice talent. Look at how derp this thing is. It's broken. Love Kingdom Hearts music so much. Well. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can do it properly. That's not a penis. Can I delete this? Let me delete this. Okay. Oh fuck. Quite easy. Quite. Okay. Very weird. Not so derp. Too derp. So it's gonna become so cursed. Fuck me. What the fuck am I drawing? I don't even understand what I'm drawing, guys. Not even I know the energy behind what I am making. I made armless him with very long legs. It's gonna be really cursed. Once people will see it, they will be like, what the fuck? Okay, so I went with this, because we were talking about Ratchet & Clank. If Fury turned this into what I think he will turn it into, please. Okay, he did good. I think the lines were too strong for... What the fuck? How did this happen? Oh my dear... How? How you managed to turn Ratchet & Clank into Halo? You did I think it was actually a really good take on it. Creative. I couldn't believe Ratchet not yet. I don't know what I was doing with this one. Let's see. Holy shit. It's a snake eating a sandwich. That's just what... That's basically it. It's a snake eating a sandwich with a... with the main target of the picture being the snack, you know? It's Green Power Ranger, also that, yes. Next. Also, let me lower the audio a bit of the music, it's been too loud. I will save it later. I had no idea how to make this one, but in the end I did it. It's actually a monkey. Someone actually got it was a sandwich. I can turn water and flour into pizza. I can make this as well. Yes. Fury, what the fuck? Okay, guys, are you ready for the cursed thing you will see today? Are you guys ready? I present to thee Armless Mickey. With very long legs. Fuck me, this one looks... Actually, I think I did okay with it, honestly. I'm doing this one tomorrow. Okay, Fury. I knew it. It's a bit making moves. I tried to draw the emote. Let's see if Dragon Spin got it. Oh. Because Dragon Spawn and Merlin weren't here with when the lore dropped. So they don't know the lore behind the eye. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Oh yes. I also love Dragon Spawn take on it as well. My god, Mickey, that's what happens when you take too much money. Yes. The glowing Scorpio Eye of Truth. Did they do it? Did they do it right, son? Yes. I love how it slowed down here. I want to see other takes on this. I think mine was the easiest take. Let's see what the other did. Oh god, yes. Okay. Nice. Really nice. Really nice, Merlin. I did the easiest thing ever. Yes. This is disappointing. I still think the Mickey one is still the best I ever done. Without a doubt. But Merlin with the Chinese dragon coming in, oof. Italian D initial version. I read it. Wah! Italian D, yes. I would love to have some Italian D. It's better. Better you. Let's drift on animals. What is this, Fury? Oh god, this is as cursed as the Mickey one. Dai. Oh my sweet lord. I thought the face was upside down as well. Long neck. I thought this was the mouth and the eyes were at the same level of the nose. I thought it was even more cursed than it actually is. Also, look how actually thick he is with the neck. Because this is the world bending, you know? The guy is beyond big, okay? Did I save this one? Okay, let me save this one. Yes. If anyone wants to join, link is in the Discord server. I need to take a bathroom break. I will leave you with some music on, and then I'll be back. Yoda! Heck. With the 4 shrimps and like 4. Wow, I wish I could film me. I need 30 stacks to fill me up. Wanna go? Is everyone here? Everyone is here or not? Thank you, Virgo, thank you. Okay, the microphone is on. Went to take something in the other room. Okay. We shall wait 2 minutes. I think I will just eat my strawberries. I want something hot, but I can't. I don't have the will to cook today. I haven't even organized anything at all. I would love to, but I can't. Because I don't have the time nor will to do it. And tomorrow we still don't go to work, luckily. I understand got ganked there. Luckily we don't have to go to work, so I'm really happy with it. And also I have to say a thing. Next week there will be no streaming in the I have to take some cat food for kitty. Oh, okay. I was saying, there will not be a live stream next weekend because I will be out. I will be to Rollins' place. Because, you know, we live in different houses. So, Rollin has a different house than me. So, there will be no stream in the... So... Yes, start. Because I will not be at home. Hello, Neo. How you doing? Maybe just some basic lines here and there. Me... Like this, maybe? What about this? I want to see what people do with this. Maybe this and this as well. Oh no, now this... Oh no. Oh god, this is worse than mine. I came late. It's okay, don't worry. We're playing Gartic Phone. Wait, I have an idea for this one. I need a reference. Yes. Like this. Then we go with this color here. Wait. You can pick colors outside of the game. What the fuck? This game is the best. You can pick colors outside of... I had no idea this was a thing. At all. No, big mistake. Kinda. Let's see, let's do this as well. There we go. We got this in the bag. Now, more details for this. Like this. Then we draw like this here.
Hello.
Who came in? Big mistake coming in. I am a big mistake. Here we go. Now he's fine. I could draw some lines, but it's fine. It is a link to the game. You don't have my Discord, right? I will add you to Discord and then we'll add you to the game. We're gonna play for maybe a little bit more. We'll see how much time specifically. Isabel, your boy here. Hello, Isabel. Or your boy, depending on however you want to be called. What is this? Oh wait, I have an idea. Like, I do it like this as well. Very pectoral chest, very big one, you know. Do this. Bonk. Small size is appearing. This is Garrosh chest. You know Garrosh? If you don't know who Garrosh is, play World of Warcraft. I'm not the best drawing person in the world, but I try my best. Yes, it's all in the same color, by the way. Color. Because yes. Big nose. Very pectoral chest of Garrosh Hellscream. Try to do like the lines and stuff. Abs, you know. I don't know how to add so many details on the chest. Fuck me. Bad idea to draw this. It's fine. It's done. You can call me Maddie. Okay. Welcome, Madd, then. Oh, look at this guy. Let me draw even more of these. I know what to do with these. Then this one. Don't remember the colors, but isn't there like a green one? Like a new addition to the team. If you're asking, I'm not good at drawing, so... What is this shit I made? I'm not the artist here. How do I join you? By being a regular on my stream. Unfortunately, because I had a lot of people join in. And like ruin the regular, yes. I had a lot of people that like joined in and basically ruined the game for everyone. And since I don't want to risk it, I prefer to keep it like friendly for us. I'm really sorry, but I don't want to take any chances. Don't get me wrong though, please. Don't absolutely. I don't have anything against you. In any way.
I smell magic in the air.
Oh. Thank you for the bits, for the magic. Thank you for the mana point. Yes, fucked up teeth. There we go. It's me, sorry, I farted. What? Meglio in ITA. Yes, assolutamente. Sono d'accordo anch'io. The alert is better in Italian. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh. I have no creativity. Fuck my wife. It's me, sorry, I farted. The smell of magic. Oh. Okay.
Bello sport.
Scary. That line is from Darksiders 2, where Death says a fine sport to a guy, and it's always fun to me. What can I do with this one? Like... Okay, it's taking shape. No, what the fuck have I done? Very squashed. Oh, come on. No, please. Be filled properly. Okay. I think I did wrong, but it's okay. Okay. Also, Dragons, no, Neo, if you want to join, since you are a regular, I can link your server in my server, and you can join and can play the game with us. Want? Okay, guys, give me a second. I will give him. Oh no, you're saying stuff. You shouldn't. I will give him the invite. See if this works. Now, let's see the operas. I did this really fast. Okay. I'm not that good. Like, in any way, but it's totally... as soon as I did these, I understood what I was going to see. As soon as I did the horns. Oh god. Okay. 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 2 out of 3 so far, Mitsu. See. Firi was the original one here. Firi. I actually... if you remove the horns, it's basically a cave. Sorry, Mario the Princess is another castle. Yes. Love the art of everyone. Merlin did this. This is my take on it later. My latest take. Cat food. My cat. Yeah, Mitsu is very talented. But basically everyone except me here is talented. This is a cool... I love the shade in the eye. I love it. I love how everyone made a face in the end. Oh no, me and Mitsu did the same thing, but she didn't end the details. Well, I didn't have any details at all, so she wins anyway. Yes, and me. Nah, you are still better than me. Well, look at what you did. Look at me. I did fucked up Pikachu. He didn't register the colors. Maybe it's for the best. Look what I did and look what you did. This is like the one that got fucked up the less. You gave a phone crack. I didn't know what to do next, so I just went with it. Piri, Pac-Man. Pac-Man Ghost. The dragon did the seal. Yes, I can totally see it. Love it. Mitsu went with the ghost as well. It's like more colorful take on it. Egg. Half of the people went with seals. This is just the best. This is the best lore we can have. I missed something cursed. If only Rolling was still here. She will see the VOD probably. I have no idea how to interpret this Dragon Spawn. I have no idea. I don't even remember what I did with this one. Oh yes, I remember. Okay. Oh, okay. I did a very big, strong chest of an orc. With a nipple. So detailed. Merlin... Fucking... Merlin can fucking turn everything he wants into something good. It's incredible. Now this one. The creativity of Firi is insane, honestly. I have no idea how can you be this creative with this stuff. Also, I just noticed I put the head like this, the body. Nice. My goodness. Mitsu, what did you do? Oh, this one. Okay. I think this is one of the best I've ever made, even though the lack of details is killing me, but... It's really the thing that normal people can't even imagine. Imagine with weed, yes. I unlocked the grass touching. I did a wheezing. I didn't finish the details, but I did a wheezing. Just with these things. Oh my god, he made the Rinna. Rani. Sorry. Holy shit. Very nice wheezing, yes. With my skills. Yes. Didn't watch yours. Please, don't say I'm good. What is happening? What is happening to this seal? Now, one can say I can't live with everything. Ultra buffs. Could be. Ultra buff the rolling. Bodybuilder seal. Yes. Oh, there was one with the artistic touch. This one's actually really good. I love the flow of the river, honestly. I can't give it this effect here. Honestly. Okay. Ooh. Wow. I would love to check my desktop, but I can't. I honestly really like this one. I think we're gonna do another one. Icebreaker and normal, yes, as well. That's true. You want to switch mode? I ran out of time. No, dragon. It's okay. You gifted us with your presence and it was a fine time. Oh, you ran out of time for... Oh, my bad. You ran out of time for the thing, for the drawing. Okay, I see. I thought you were about I thought you were about to go away. You want to switch and go with Icebreaker or normal? I will do Icebreaker, honestly. The worst artist are the one getting banned. Drawing the no-nos. Yes. If you draw a no-no thing for Twitch, you are no-no'd out of here. What about the mod with more time too? Like added time for Icebreaker? We can even like animate. I love to animate, but I don't have the time to create proper things compared to you guys that are way faster than me. How did you understand the no-nos? I'm so dumb. Yeah, one time in Icebreaker makes sense. More time in Icebreaker makes sense. Okay, then let's do this thing. We're gonna do infinite. Oh, so you can like be okay. No, we're not gonna do it. Slow. More time. This is my no square. Okay. So slow, more time for. Okay. I go. Wait. I can think of things. Let's go with this one. I have it. In form of a question. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Wait, I need a reference. Okay, perfect. Too big. I actually draw decently with a reference. Kinda. Oh fuck. Okay, it doesn't work like I thought it would. Just go with this. Yes. Drop this as well. And then mess it up. What am I creating even? I did this. And I feel unsatisfied at all. But it's fine. Oh, this is actually easy. I'm gonna eat them later. Why not? What I... Duh! I did the better. And add the details. I love how bad the filling is in Gartic Phone. So you can clearly tell the things that are being filled, what are they, even if they have the same color. It's a feature. Also, why there is no spray tool to save me some carpal tunnel. Also, we're gonna analyze and listen or read to whatever you guys have drawn if you want to explain it. If it's like an answer to a question. I would love to hear you guys' opinions and takes on things. Honestly. Like, there's a question and everyone's gonna do the thing, most likely. Someone's gonna probably have to draw some nudes, because I know someone will do it, but, you know. I don't think I can add anything more, except for maybe some shading. Can I add some shading? Nope, I suck at it. Someone wrote to me on Discord. Give me a second, I will check. Oh wait, Neo, this is you. Let me give you a role, which is English viewer. And Dragonspawn, which is also an English viewer. It's mostly English viewer people here. Book. Wait, I have more time. I had no idea how to continue this though. Add more maybe? Like this. This is what I'm gonna eat. It's basically strawberry. Shut. Strawberry bowl. Field. And oh wait, I can actually do something else if I have time. Maybe like this. How do you draw it? I have no idea how to draw it, but I'm gonna draw it anyway. Oh, this is in color. Salpo. Are you comfy, Salpo? I am as well. I can't wait to see others people's work. It's gonna take a while, but I think and hope it's gonna be worth it. We are already halfway done, by the way. So slow will be slow, but it will be good. I guess. I think I have to do it. What was his name? Okay. Bruh. Didn't remember the name. No. Yes, because you know, that's gonna happen if you don't have the money to get your proper stuff, you know? Yes. We're so poor, not even a decent tombstone. Butter tombstone. Bruce Wayne. I read it was Bruce Wayne. Darker. Not even flowers, nothing. Poor guy. Forgotten. So poor he couldn't even afford flowers. Bruce Wayne. As always, my arm wants to thank whoever made the spray tool on Gartic Phone. Really useful and absolutely saves some, like, a lot of time. My arm. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm a perfectionist, okay? I need to do things the proper way. If I have the time, I will do it. Adding grass everywhere. Yes. You see, the grass is so high simply because no one comes to visit that poor guy's tombstone. That there's even some lore here and there. Also, small started to come out. It's been a while as well. Poor guy. And even on the tombstone. Ah. I'm back. I'm sorry. My mom called me. I'm done. I don't think my arm wants more of this. You play way too much time for these. When I played, we had like 30 seconds. This is actually Icebreaker. It's another game mod. It's slower than the other one. Oh god. I think I can do this if I do this. Probably. I'm gonna do 2 fears. And this one is also one of those. We added a slow modification because people suggested it and was like, okay, let's try it. And they were like, let's see what they can come up with. I think someone can totally see this as my fear. Actually, giving a really cool effect, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put so much into it though. Is it Elvarg? Could be. Let me get a reference. Like this. Maybe not the same color as the rest. Maybe too big. Okay. I don't know if you guys can tell what this thing is. Well, I think you can, actually. I'm fucking scared of these things, okay? They are hella scary. I mistake. And I'm gonna do like a little thing here on this place here. I want another sphere to be added. I'm gonna draw this. It's gonna be the perfect thing, but we'll give the idea. Like I added like 2 fears, let's say like this. Because I have my fictional fear is this one, but my real fear is this one. Which I think some can relate, but it's not like it's a common one in my opinion, but it's also a very scary one. I'm done. Wait, actually, maybe let me fix things here. Why can't I? Okay, kinda fixed it. Let's see if Salpo gets the fear. The fears. Salpo or everyone else, actually. I am actually really scared of what the other people will draw. And I'm scared of what I have to do now. I hope this is not a thing I have to, like, draw a lot of lines. Hello here! It was a sad... It's really sad, guys. It was a sad joke. But in the end... Stop it. One died. No! Need to buy a new one then. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember how he looks like, where he is. Very easy. Okay. Draw seal. No, looks like a fish. Okay. Will you pass the link? We are actually playing with people that I know. So, no, I'm not linking it to everyone. And only the regular people that are here in my streams. So if you become a regular, I may give you some links from time to time. Now we finally understood that this is my avatar now. So we're gonna draw it. I fucking don't know how to draw people's faces and stuff. I have no idea. This is... Did you eat? I didn't! They have a nose. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This. Then my... Like looking for him. I don't remember how your hat is like, Firi, I'm sorry. Those are very straight lines. Why? Because I don't feel like eating, okay? I ate a lot today. And then we got... Mage here. Looking over here. I can't complete this. It's too long. Oh my dear goodness. Big here. Everyone's looking for him. I have no idea how to draw. I will draw like stick figures. This is my best work of art ever. I am fine with this. Okay, we did it, guys. It was a long... We will see. I started with... Can't wait to see... I did Gartic Phone. I want to see the Gartic Phone in action, okay? I don't want you guys to disappoint me. Do you think people eat seals? They did in Japan. They do in Japan. Oh, thick lamau. Okay, perfect. Twitch FIP. I don't know the pronunciation. I'm only playing with friends and people that are a bit too regular on my channel. So if you become a regular, I might invite you. If you don't, it's okay. I totally understand. Notice the thick part. Okay. Still thank you for the, you know. Yes. Gartic Phone. Neo, what is this? Okay. Dragisman, let's see. Ring. Oh. In the mobile Gartic Phone. Yes. Yes. Not. Yes. Oh, yes. Everyone coming in. First male thick Gartic Phone though. Good imagination there, Dragon. Yes. I totally agree. I'm Mitsu. Oh, okay. Think of TOS, man. Mitsu did a very fat phone. A very actual fat phone. Didn't see the thick. Oh, okay. See, it's hidden, you know? Two people were confused about the Gartic phone. What's your favorite food? Merlin and another one were actually the only actual questions. Pizza patatosa. And Coca-Cola. Also, explain pizza patatosa. Why? I mean, I can guess it's good, it's pizza, but I said the answers need explanations. With fries, yes, that's a lot of starch. A lot of starch. But, you know, you live with it, okay? We need to wait for Fili's reply, if he wants to reply. If he's gonna say just it's very good, I'm fine with it. Or I can take the. Actually, I like pizza with fries too. I do as well, but I don't really feel like they improve so much on the main dish. Favorite since I was a kid, and I don't like eating pizza without Coca-Cola. I totally see that. I do it mostly because it helps me digest the pizza, but I totally see the thing. Okay, then I put strawberry and strawberries because I had more time, because they're fucking delicious. I'm gonna eat them later, okay? It's gonna be my freaking dinner. I love strawberries. If we were to actually meet ourselves outside somewhere, if you give me strawberries, I'm gonna be beyond happy. And tortellini, because I'm in Italian and I need pasta in my life. Then more pizza. Pizza cooked into the oven though, with actual fire and like coal, or like not coal but the other thing. Wow, pizza. Daburu pizza da io. Tortellini di Giovanni Rana, yes. It's actually looking really crisp. Really crisp looking pizza. You want to explain yourself, lady? Are you doing the same thing? Was boring, Rolling. What is this? Lasagna? Tiramisu. Oh, yes. How the heck do we draw lasagna? Pasta, cheese, meat sauce, and more. What do you want? Yes. I actually got it before. We see everyone got it. Drag Spain. Lasagna squad, yes. You can't make a lasagna and not be a Miss Italian pizza. People are crazy with food. I know. Come to Italy, Firi. Come back to Italy. Come back with us. Really good lasagna. Yes, actually is. Eating lasagna today. Motherfuckers. I eaten fucking like calf ribs. I don't like it. It gets stuck in the teeth. It's annoying. I want lasagna as well. Hamburger. A very filled hamburger. Very filled hamburger. Explain yourself, Neo. Is this the Gartic burger? Aboga. I like pizza. Fuck you! Burger. I'm about to go for the 6-hour stream Gartic burger. Okay, next. Zodiac, Merlin, Mitsu, and Roy tried to find Little Fury. I knew it was you, Fury. I cannot totally recognize Merlin, Mitsu, this is me, and Rollin. Fury is actually perfect. Fury is incredibly well made. I love it. So how long Ciel is always represented as. A very cute one. Merlin. Finding Fury. I can't see it. Maybe here? Time was tough. Did pretty well. Yes, Fury was well made. This is actually insane. Because he didn't focus on Fury, he focused on everyone else. It's so well done. Yes, totally agree. Look how rolling, aiming with the stick. Needs to be like. Where Fury? Yes, that works as well. Because I'm not supposed to be easy to be found. Yes, because you're small. I can draw details well. I can't either. You will see mine. Holy shit. Fury. I love this. My mic! Just like my messy streaming schedule. And then me. Bruh. I did the hair for everyone. And then the small seal here. And then Fury with the wrong hat as well. Fuck me. I'm getting... no, I'm not sleepy, guys. I need to eat. I like it, Picasso, yes. Secretly Rollins mic. Yes. Okay. Okay. Jaggy Span, if Batman was poor. Yes. Yes. This is Rexar. This is literally Rexar from Warcraft. An actual cave. Bin. Robin is my lunch. Okay. I was pretty straightforward, actually. If you did what Batman did with no money, this what he will end up with, okay? You all did what I wanted to do, but couldn't imagine how. Can live without money, exactly. His power is the money, just like Iron Man.
Faccia con comodo, si guardi attorno.
CB, hello, welcome to the stream. We'll fight crimes for money. All that train for nothing. Yes. This also works. This really reminded me of a game I used to play back in the day. It was called... nice. Epic Battle Fantasy. And there were like these like cat-looking creatures that had like this... the head similar to this one. Love it. 21? I can't afford this. Food on sale, 60% off. I can't afford this on 60% sale. I'm the bot checker. Next. My desktop is gonna be filled with Gartic. Jog your biggest fear. Oh fuck. Merlin is a bot. Oh, you were drawing faces and then flies? This is actually a question. So, Neo, explain yourself. If you want. The anxiety of why I drew this. Cockroaches. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see it. Help. Oh my dear goodness, Dragon. This is actually really scary. Holy carachas. Dragon, no! Roaches here are huge. Yes, I know. I've seen like roaches big, like this size. These are fucking monsters. This is actually a pretty straightforward but 100% relatable fear. I think everyone has this fear. This, I think everyone, if you think about it, everyone might be scared to just being buried alive. Daughter, lover, son, friend, dad, mom, sis. Yes, this also. Also this. Remain like alone. He looks like All Might. Don't ruin the moment. That's true though. Okay, this is actually a really cool looking one. This one was pretty dark, yes. I am All Might. This, I think also this is kind of relatable to most people. It's totally understandable. And I can see. I can see it. I can see it like being one of my fears as well. Okay, this is actually bad looking, but compared to the others. But my fear is like my fictional fear. The music stopped. No, it's just really low. Like this. I'm gonna lower it again later. I didn't raise the volume of this track. This, I actually made 2 fears, because I had, like, more time. W, the Green Reaper, but took it seriously for once. Oh. Okay. Fictional fear. To some scary music. Too late. I actually have the whole soundtrack of Fatal Frame 2 on my computer. It's just people screaming and talking. If I see someone looking back at me in the dark, I'll be like, bring it down, bitch. Yes. This is actually like fictional fear, like Japan ghosts with their hair on their face. Or like Japan ghosts in general. I have a strong fear of ghosts. I used to have that hairstyle because you were emo. My favorite horror game to play is Fatal Frame. I never played every single title in the series, but I played a lot of 2, a little bit of 1, and a little bit of 3. I will go full The Ring Grudge to prank people. Yes. And Japan ghosts in those games are fucking insane. I remember when I was doing my shit, no problem. I went into the house. After some walking, I hear this girl speaking and screaming. I was just not be able to find it. I put on the camera to take a picture of it. It was like this, with all the texture of the neck like going around. No, not thinking about it. No. It was so fucking scary. So fucking scary. And also, didn't explain the other thing, time. Not having enough time is super scary to me. Not having enough time, which is also, I think, another fear that is pretty relatable. This is my actual fear, not having enough time to do what I want to do. Like, big projects, specifically. Not having the time to, or the resources to make it, it's really... I'm really afraid to not have enough time to make those happen. Fear of open water, relatable fear. Oh yes, afraid of the unknown. Holy shit. Everyone went in with the very serious stuff. I thought you were dabbing on top of the boat. A clock scary. I'm not gonna say anything new. You made your point clear, even with the quote unquote low effort art. I have drawn Erebag, no kappa. Anything related to the unknown, oceans, dark, like only the word Eldvar. You would have only drawn the word Eldvar and you'd be like, bananas, hearts, bears, dragons. Anything related to the unknown, oceans, darkness, space, the crazy future? Yes, totally understand. Now, Neo, the last one. Angry Clown Cloud. I'm sorry. Plus I can't swim. I am deeply sorry for this one. Thank you. I copied it directly from the main artwork of Cloud. Still gonna play? Join us. Okay guys, if we're still gonna play, you need to give me 5 minutes to clean to wash the strawberries to eat them. Clown Cloud Christmas Edition, yes. CCC. This one's also really funny. Didn't get the cloud bit. Oh no. Angry Clown. Ooh, I like. Who was this guy? Was he like from WarioWare or? I remember this design from somewhere. Joker, yes. I'm stupid. I was thinking about the disco guy from WarioWare. Yes, it's Joker. Of course, it's Joker. Stupid me for not thinking about Joker. Yes. It's a balloon. Oh, I see. Buster Balloon. BB. Jagged Spin. Okay. It works as well. It works as well. Okay. I love how me and Merlin were the only one who actually did the cloud instead of an actual cloud. Angry Clown under pressure, yes. Roland, are you joining? The invite is on Discord server. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave you with the music on. And is the link the same? Yes. And I will wash the... CB, I'm actually playing with friends. And people from the Discord server. They are regular with my stream. Mostly because... I'm sorry, I really am. It's mostly because I want to avoid trolls and other stuff. So if you become a regular on my stream, I will probably invite you to play Gartic and all the stuff as well. It's a countermeasure to avoid problems, you know. I have nothing against you. I have nothing against all the people who left a follow. There have been a lot of people leaving follows and stuff, but I don't want to mess the whole thing up. Okay. I meant to join to do Discord, not join anyway. Okay, Discord. That's gonna be up to a mod. Add there to Discord. Discord, ask a mod. Mod, roll in, do it. I'm gonna watch the things. Also, the Discord is also locked behind another action. For that reason, to avoid getting banned and mess with other people from the stream. That's the main things. We have a very strict way to do things to avoid problem for everyone. Give me 5 minutes. Here we are. Hello? Hello. People! Wait for people, yes. DM, yes, DM. I'm here. Oh, wait. Maginjo as well. Oh, guys. So much people. This is probably gonna be the last turn then. I mean, so much people. My gang. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Was. Okay. Beat. Man, they are cold as fuck. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Dragon is back. We need Mitsu now. Also, I wasn't fapping. I was just, mashing my legs, my hands. We are 8 players. We were 6 before. Okay. What do you want to do, boys and girls, while we wait for Mitsu to go back? Come back, Epic. Wanna go in, Salpa? You are still... Even if you're not going, you can join in. Whoa. No feet allowed. Only seal feet allowed. I'm here. Welcome back. Can we do normal? Sure, do we do normal? The back fins. They're supposed to be their feet. Not ban the broadcaster. Exactly. You wanna do normal? I like the icebreaker, honestly. But maybe for this time, not do normal. Oh wait! We're gonna do another compliment. Compliment is the way to go. I really like the compliment. I wanna do compliment. Do you mean no? It's fun to compliment the sketch. Also, there are going to be normal timing and stuff because we are a lot of people. Ti sei perso Gartic Phone e la lore. Start with basic lines. È vivo! Esatto. Ehi. Oh fuck. tail. Fins. No head whatsoever. And they also have like these sometimes, like a small touches of fur, ears. This is, by the way, this is the meme. Wait. The guy falling. On top of the seal. Hmm. Can we put a little hat on top of the seal? The party hat? Yes. Stripes on it. Little fins. Claws thing they have. I'm done. I have nothing more to add. What's next? I have an idea. Yes, this is the same basically. Yes. See if someone recognizes this thing I'm doing. Okay. Keep on adding details. And let me fill this with... Holy shit, that was scary. This is Stabby. Most probably it's Stabby. I don't have the chat on my end. I'm copying the drawing. 100% Tabi questo. La riconoscerei ovunque. No. Ok. Wait, let me go back into... Yes, I knew it was Tabi. Ciao Tabi. Bentornato. What the fuck is this? I have an idea. People will recognize him. Some. Even more of these. If you guys recognize this before it's over, it's gonna be great. I think it's recognizable. Let's add the touch. Back. Oh, I see now. Well, no, se volevo disegnare Ditto, se avessi voluto disegnare Ditto avrei fatto qualcosa di lewd. If I were to draw Ditto, I would have drawn something lewd. I don't remember the name of this guy. I have an idea, but I can't draw it. Let's give him 2 powers. Unlimited power! I'm eating strawberries. Let's give him wings, small wings. Cartoon wings. Wings, la tua mano nella mia. Give me a break, Tabby, please. I was having too much fun today. Oh, I can have the best followers? Oh my god, guys! Fuck everyone else! Let's go to get the best followers ever. My goodness. Someone remove the guy from the chat, please. Do I have to do it? Mods busy, more like mods absent. That's true. What is this? Let me draw the lines. Oh, fuck. I'm drawing a tragedy, by the way. What the fuck am I drawing? This, like, the first thing that actually came to my mind was this. What is wrong with me? Rocky Mount. Like this thing that blocks the cars from going in. I love the lack of details I'm putting in this. By the way. Like, I'm just doing black. That's just a big sketch. It's supposed to be a train, okay? It's falling down the mountain after the tunnel. Okay. I forgot to add colors. It's a vintage drawing. Wait. I can do this. Come on. Yes. And then go like... No. Wasting too much time. Allora. So, I have no fucking idea. I need to delete this. Like this, yes. Maybe bigger. Would save some time, but it's okay. Now I go in. With this color. Draw like this. This is, guys, the medieval chalice. Filled and mostly detailed with gems and stuff. I remember this because I made this once. Even blue ones. It has details here. Well, should have all over the side as well, but I don't have the time to do it. It's okay. Oh god. This is awkward. I have an idea. Fuck me. Fast. This is a reference. This is gonna be a reference. A game I play a lot. Spikes on it. Ah. Ok. Nee. Ma. Yes. It's awful looking, I love it. Fuck! He has no face, ok. Ciao, Kuro. Ok, this was a long, long. Okay, I asked for this. I have no idea why I made the last one. Ciao, Tabby, ciao, Kuro. Yes. Let's go shake him, I'm so sorry. Feet! No! No feet in the stream. I love the hand feet, by the way. Yes, feet's for hands. Why you're at half HP, Merlin? Oh, Mitsu did it. Okay, I see now. I love the pose. Naruto versus Cell. No, wait. Okay, no, it's Goku. Okay. 100k views, really? And that close? You guys get to the pocket center before going to the gym. Oh, I see now. Same. Tutti i miei disegni sono incompleti che balls. No worries, ma Ginju, it's okay. Jaggy spin. What happened here, Dragon? Well, because you put too much effort into searching that hentai game. Ran out of time. Oh, okay. That was like... It looks like the wing of a faceless dragon here. It's supposed to be Pikachu. Oh, I see. I see, okay. I see the tail. Okay, I see. Like, you were using the aura energy as, like, thunder shocks or something. I was thinking too much. Absolutely, it happens too many times. Ah! Yes, this as well works. Neo coming in with... This is fine. He reworked it in the best way possible. This is good. Yes, the meme. I did a reference. That's a PP. That's a PP. That's a PP. You can clearly see the PP. JoJo reference. Ah, yes, it's a JoJo reference. I see now. Next. Merlin. Master Muten doing the Genki Dama. Mukatte Kunoka. Neo, what is this? What is happening here? I love how everyone did like a very muscular man. Someone working out. What is the thing in the middle though? Niges no kono dio ni skatui. I don't care read it. A bench. Oh. I am dirty-minded, I guess. I am sorry. I am sorry. Supposed to be Atlas. Who is Atlas? I might be ignorant in this case. Oh, Atlante. Okay. I know. Okay. I see now, yes. I know the Italian name. Okay. I did this. Don't ask why only one arm is colored and not even completely. I did Blitz, yes. Very curvy Blitz. Buritsukuranku! Hey! I like this one. Oktoberfest, man. Grab that ash. This is actually really creative, I love it. Still a muscular man doing things. But I love it anyway. I want to see if Firi actually changed the thing. Nope. The fuck? Same. It's an hamburger, or maybe various level of fat, binding on one another. It's a Cyclop sumo fighter. It's a fat Cyclop. Okay. I see how it is with the diapers. Okay. Can draw for shit. Don't worry. Root face. I love how we always expect something weird and then oop. Low effort but still super appreciated. Love it. Cute face. What is this? Extra sus giant? Yes, exactly. Is it a... Oh wait, it's a mouth. It's not the... I thought it was like the Cyclop Big Bomb. Oh, okay. Grandpa still proud, yes. Fili? What did you give us? Oh, yes. Mine was actually already... It's actually already rolled reference. Father. What? This is like... isn't this like the mask that... the name of the old guy in Courage the Cowardly Dog. Okay. Yes. I don't remember the name of the... You make me look like a monster. Booga booga. Giustino. In Italian it's Giustino, but I don't know the... For the English language. Nut. Okay. I'm waiting for the emote to arrive. Thank you, Firi. Shh. Chill, rolling, ok? Ciao Ray, grazie per il lurk, grazie mille. Thank you. But my mother brought strawberries as well. Soy drunk? What? Grazie mille per il lurk. Apprezzatissimo, bell'uomo. Genius as well. Yes. Oh god. What is happening here? I want to zoom in. I don't understand. Click the mouth of a necromorph. What is this? It's a necromorph mouth. Necromouth. Okay. Don't touch. Something is gonna happen, but we'll never know. The lasagna. Donuts. If you guys remember this reference, please. It says donuts. Very old reference, guys. Like a really old one. Oh. No, 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 no. And I went in with a reference myself. Stop poking me! If you guys don't know what this is Warcraft 3. Well, more like Warcraft 1. If you click on the units for too many times, they will say fun things. And this is what they say. Stop poking me! Next. I forgot to save. Save later. I have no idea how to draw this. Dragon Spain. Oh, it's a really cute one. I actually really like this one. Love to poke them. Yes. Really like this one, Neo. Because I also said something like yes. Wood. Vedi? Mouse bug. Like, basta cliccare una volta, idiota. Yes. You only need to click once, fool. Mouse bug. What am I looking at? Oh, it's someone... Oh, okay, I see the face. A very long nose. Sniffing something. Rolling. The old Mordekaiser did that. Yeah, yes. It's mostly because the old Mordekaiser was pretty much built to be different. Like an old, like it was supposed to be just like a metal fan or something. The nose of Voldemort wants a very big one. If I want a nose, I want a big one for compensating all the time I didn't have one. Holy shit, how did you manage to do this? The creativity in this girl is insane. Now's a chance to be a big shot. Be a big. I broke my neck with that one. Oh. Oh. I am role-playing as Spamton when the music comes on. The chalice. Medieval chalice. Not today. Yes. Back save this one as well. Love this one. Guys, what the fuck? Why am I not so good at drawing as you? Merlin puts me to shame. Angry Crash Bandicoot. Or Knuckles. With very high... pointing to the high head. That's not... okay. I did this. I don't. Everyone has the talent. Okay? Someone just did more. Thank you, thank you. Took me a while to make. The mouth is empty, but you know. White Jarl. This. Strong king. King. Incineroar, or kinda. Incineroar stung by a bee on the nose. Kinda. Strong king. We need a... You said it right the first time. See? Not enough time. It's okay. We need... You know what we need, guys? A quote emote. Mine's bad. I'm not sure it's gonna be bad. What is this? There are a lot of things I can't really relate. What is this? Is there a reason for this to be like this? Well played. Dancing at the disco. Ah, I see. And this is the panic. I see. Okay. I am riding a motorcycle, I guess. If it's me. Could be Reno as well. On Final Fantasy. Or Axel. I recognize it, so it's good. Who is this guy? It's you. Oh, okay. Me without the ponytail. I see. Very long hair. Yes. I love how judgy is the KFC guy. I don't know the name. I leave to chicken. It also looks like the chicken that goes like, when you squeeze it, it goes like, ah! That's what they're serving at KFC. Colonel Sanders, that's the name. I think I'm gonna finish these way later. I don't have the time to do it. While I was doing this, I was angry because I was making Blitzcrank and I wanted to call him, but I ran out of time, so I was just angry I did poorly on this one. Ditto. You type ah, exactly. See, if I did Ditto, that could have been no. Too common to just draw Ditto. See, Merlin knows what stuff. Merlin knows what to do with those lines. He saw like a long cape. Also, guys, by the way, Rolling, can you shout out everyone who streams in this chat? So Firi, Mitsu, Merlin, and that's it. It's anti-Kamen. Yes, looks like him. No capes. That's a lot of work. Hey, that's Rollin. A greatest pervert hero. Why, yes. Also, rolling, spam yourself. Then I did... I was offended I did this. A very strong... A very angry guy. As you see, it's a guy, because he has the feet. Just as a ghost. I really wasn't feeling this one, because of the thing earlier. And the Steam games. Oh, come on. I have to do it? Okay. Okay, I did everything I could. You can't tell because you're not a mod. Unfortunately. You tried. Oh, è una... Ok, it's a cup. Ok, I see. Scusami Tabi, non sei mod in questa chat purtroppo. I couldn't type in time. Taco. Like... taco ditto? Don't worry. Polo Live fan. I made taco from Ina. Oh, okay. Me only 1 megabyte RAM brain. Ooh, double snake. I see, I like this one actually. We really... Every single take has been a weird experience. Mostly went with the ghostish figure, which I can absolutely comprehend. Takodachi. No, the mouse. Salvato, don't worry. I did. Rolling coming in with the seal. And I go in with a seal. This is like much the face of the seal. And also with a party hat, and also the meme of the guy jumping down, you know. The SWAT guy jumping down on the... what's the name? The hostage. No. Hey, that's a fish. Seal got turned into a fish. PD with the Uno reverse, yes. Fish with lipstick. And a black tail. What is this? A weird combination of everything. And Merlin with the reverse Uno card. Not lipstick. Blood then. I don't know. The Maginju. Just lips. Okay. Oh. Front face of the seal. Rolling declared war on feet. Uno reverse 2.0. Hashtag saved. Yes. Yes, I approve this one. My gang. Also called the Maginju, my gang. Oh. Yes. Yes. Very long fins, but yes. Hey. That's a person, not a fish. Not a fish microphone, it's a person microphone. And the seal is giant. Gigantic. That's it, your band. Next. Magengeng. Okay. I had no idea how to turn this into something. Merlin always coming in. with a clean. Holy shit. Angry Yoshi's father. This one as well. Very creepy, but works. Looks really nice. Rolling. Okay. Let's take on it. Yes. Yes. Also this one. Mine is... I went with a very tragic ending for some reason. I don't know why this came into my mind. If you guys don't know what's happening, it's a train coming out of a tunnel with no more road ahead of it, falling down. Also, I forgot to use colors, and so it's black and white. But a very vintage tragedy happened in the 70s. No, in the 30s, up in mountains. This is the 100% trustworthy recreation of it. These are for coffins. Are you sure about that? Very long guy. Neo! Neo, what the hell is this? Also, properly, look at the shine in the eye. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Did I save? Yes, I did. Oh, it's over. It's over. Need to get that checked. Yes. I will become a real kid. He really wants to become a real kid. Who actually did? Rolling. Honestly, I think we can call it a day. 7-hour stream. Almost 7-hour stream. I think we can call it a day. I've been streaming for a lot of time. I've done a lot of stuff. I've shown my house. It was a fun ride. It was like, if I didn't have to work Tuesday, I will do a 24 hours by now, you know? I'm already 7 hours in. I will just go in and be like, let's go. But in this case, I will do a 24-hour stream one day. I will, because I want. I can't get, yes. One day it will happen and it will be glorious. At least 12. Thank you for letting me play too. No problem with it, Dragonspawn. You are always here at least once for stream. So I consider yourself a regular. If I want to make a 24-hour stream, I wouldn't do it alone though. Yeah, of course I wouldn't do it alone. I would like invite people, play with you, do various things, as I did today, basically. I would have to prepare something for it. Like, today, I showed you guys my lovely gaming collection, which isn't even everything I have. I have more stuff on the higher floors. I showed you guys my home, I showed you guys my... what's the name again? The lore of my characters, which people will have to check again, because it's important for someone. And so, We will see. In this case, we had a good stream, a lot of new followers. I'm happy with it. A bit coming from Skoltami. There's not two little seals behind. Only two. Only two. Are you sure it's only two? There's more than two. Yeah. Just a little more than two. There were more. There are also more around the house. They are all rollings. They are multiplying. Fastly approaching the high numbers. We are 14? What the fuck happened, guys? How are we 15 people? Wow! Use the feet. Okay, who can we raid? I have none to raid. Fuck, who's there? I have no one. I have no one either. Do you guys have suggestions? Someone to raid? Snap? Oh, really? Snap streams? I had no idea. Shut up, assholes. My ears. Fuck you all. Cappuccino is also live. That's true. But there's Snap here. I will ride the Snap. Cause, well, not ride, raid Snap. I don't want to ride. I would raid Snap. Cause I didn't even know he streamed. So. Oh, the emotes uses in my chat. They are. It's them. It's them. It's them. Ah, I see. Attack! Tatake! Imakokode! Trade. Wait, let me check if he or she is talking. Are you talking? Fucking rumbling, yes. Let's just say them. Snap zips. Let's go. Okay, guys. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. Thank you for playing Gartic Phone with us. Thank you for being here from whoever was here from the start, whoever will watch the live stream later, whoever raided. Salpo, thank you so much. And thank you obviously to Skoltami with the 1 bit. Thank you to all the follows that happened. And see you guys probably next week. I will do a stream during the week, not in the weekend, because I will not be at home, as I said, because I will go into Rollins' house. And
I smell magic in the air.
Thank you for the 2nd bit, Skoltami. And yes, see you guys next time. Let's give Snap some love, because they deserve it. Let's go!